iPhone time. I was like, why is it taking so long to load? It was like this. It was like... I was like, okay, this is taking a while. Good morning, everyone! Hello! Hi! 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 Good morning to you. Good morning to you. Oh my goodness. Ooh, what a day last night. I wanted to go longer. That is the thing, is I wanted to go longer. He's hacking, Crystal. You have to ask him for his code. Yeah. But I wanted to go longer, but I couldn't because I had to get sleep for this stream, which I'm glad that I did because I am very tired this morning. And I'm struggling with the tummy hort. I am struggling with the tummy hort. It's come back with a vengeance today, but I refuse to cancel. I got a busy day today, and we can't let any sicky, icky, nothing hold us back from anything. So, apologies if energy is a little bit bleh, because I am a little bit bleh. I will try my best to hide it though, and hopefully no one will be able to detect that tummy is hoarding. Yeah. Tummy hoards very, very often this week, apparently. Yeah, I may need to take a break or two to take medicine if it gets bad in the middle, but I should be okay. I'm not worried. It was worse, like, last night, and then it was, like, really bad this morning, and then it got better, and then I ate something right before stream, like, 15 minutes ago, and it's coming back with a vengeance. I was like, well, clearly I need to eat before I stream because I need energy to sing. And then I ate and I was like, oh, that was not a good decision. I think it would have been better if I was just starving the whole stream. So, yeah. I'm also bummed because I can't do yesterday again this week. I really want to do like another 12-hour stream this week. I'm craving it. I am craving it so bad. But we're gonna have to wait till next week because this week is too busy for me to be able to. Because tomorrow I can't stream, my only day off, and I'm working anyway. I have a meeting, and then I have something that I'm doing with the minions in the evening in Discord. And then on Thursday, I'm doing the and that's gonna take me. But maybe after then I'll have a little bit of time. Who knows? But it's not 12 hours worth of a stream to just hang out. And then Friday, I'm going to be streaming in the afternoon, and I have to actually end that stream early. I'm debating if I wake up early enough, I might start the stream early. But I'm gonna have to end that stream early to be ready in time to go get my claws done with MinikoMew. So Friday stream is gonna be quite short. And then I'm gonna be tired for the evening stream on Saturday because I'll be waking up at, let's see, I have to be at my dad's at 9. I'm gonna see if I can bribe my brothers to meet me at my house instead of me picking them up, because if I have to pick them up, then I lose 30 minutes of sleep just picking them up. But let's see, if I have to be at my dad's at 9, I want to leave at 8:30. If I can shower and like get ready the day before, like pick out my clothes, and then I'll just have like an hour to get Griffin ready. He's coming with me, so I have to get him ready, and then I have to do my makeup. So then leaving 8:30, wake up 7:30. I have to wake up at 7:30 unless I'm picking up my brothers, in which case I have to wake up at 7 on Saturday, which does not sound like a lot. I will admit I am spoiled. I do not work a regular 9 to 5 or whatever. But I like my sleep, and I've been having insomnia, and I have been struggling to wake up at like 10 or 11 a.m. I wake up at like 10 a.m. every day because I don't have to wake up super early, but I've been going to bed at like... Okay, I went to bed at like 1:30 a.m. last night. I didn't fall asleep until like 4. It's just life for me recently. Life is just pain. I know! Anyway, I am very lucky that I can sleep in until that time, but I'm going to complain changing it. I think the only equivalent would be like if you're used to waking up at 8 and suddenly you have to wake up at 5 a.m. to get to a meeting on a Saturday. And you're like, what? And then you also have a meeting at like 7 p.m. later that night. So it's just a long day. It's just a long day on Saturday. It's gonna be the longest day ever. But it's gonna be fun. I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna drink coffee. The hardest part is gonna be waking up, and everything in between is gonna be fun. I'm excited. But I can't do a 12-hour stream on Saturday because of that. And then I can't do a 12-hour stream on Sunday doing what I want because I'm doing the collab. And then I have something going on in the evening. So literally, the soonest time I could do a 12-hour would be on Monday. It's next week, the week of Christmas. It is! Isn't it next? It's next Wednesday. Oh my... I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay! Yippee! Merry Christmas is coming! Hi, Fanny. I don't even know half. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. But yeah, we also need to do our 25k special. Christmas on a Wednesday? Buh. Christmas on a Wednesday? Yeah, but sorry, I heard something weird. Is that my neighbor? I don't know, it's weird rattling. I was like, what is this? Anyway, yeah, it looks like... Here. I don't know. Maybe we can do a small celebration? Like, we can say thank you for 25k today. We'll put that in the title today. Meow the Raiders! Thank you for 25k in the title today. Little mini celebration. We'll do a singing. And then I'll do a longer celebration. Let's see. Probably, yeah, I'll do a longer celebration in January, I think, is what we'll have to do. We'll save it for our streamathon. I'm going to do a celebration for a whole week from my stream anniversary. And we'll combine that with the 25k special. And it will be kind of like a subathon, but without subs and without a timer and without goals. Well, maybe goals if you guys wanted for fun, but I don't know. I thought that maybe we could just do a stream every day, all day for like a week, as a celebration, you know? we might diver, but that will be our little stream anniversary-a-thon. And I just don't know. Maybe we can talk about stuff that we can do to make it fun. No, I don't want to do like a subathon. And I don't know if I want to do goals, but I want it to be fun. So whatever way that we can have it be fun is what I would want to do. I think that maybe we can just vote and talk about things that we want to include and we want to do. And we can pick a couple of long games and we can play them all day, every day. It will be like basically 18-hour streams. Which I haven't done in a really, really long time. I have not done those kind of marathon streams in a very long time. Because not all of them were exactly my choice. I was good at them. I had the energy to mostly go through it without dying, but it's been a while because I like more structure and Griffin doesn't really like me taking a lot of time. But I used to do a lot of marathon streams actually. Like when I first started. Yeah. I streamed an ungodly amount. I was just out there grinding. Yeah, Nana. I was just grinding. But yeah, I think that we'll do long streams and we'll stop when I'm tired. So if I'm still doing raiding, then the Wednesday and the Sunday will include raiding in the evening. Which might be a little boring, but that way, you know, I don't have to cancel those for the people that still count on those. And we can do what else can we do?
7 months with the cat. Been a fun ride so far.
Aw, thank you so much, Pain, for the 7 months! Yippee! Thank you! I hope that you've enjoyed every minute that you've been here. I'm happy that you've had a fun ride. Yippee! A stream where you join to nap? You want me to sleep on stream? I've been nervous to do that again. I'll think about it, but no. Sleeper content? No, I don't think I want the sleeper content. Oh, you want to sleep? It would be nice for sleeping soon. Guys, like a minute before that I started stream, Bo messaged me and he said, Minnie, would you consider yourself a furry because you're a cat girl? I was like, no. But I was like, what? I don't know. I think he was going on a rant or something. I like peeped the stream. I was like, and then on it was like this, what was it? Diagram of furry? I guess. I'm not sure. Namo, thank you for gifting 6 months of a gift sub to holy moly, to Shiro. Thank you. The classic furry chart, yeah. I don't know. I'm tempted to call him and ask him about it. I'm a little confused. That's a long gift. That is a long gift sub. Thank you so much, Namo. Yeah, I'm not. It just because I was born this way. I am not. I am anime. That is all. Monka. Oh. I'm a little confused by that message, Crystal, but I think I know kind of what you're talking about. Dude, when I put on this playlist, it made me want to do some Animal Crossing again. I have to acquire the game once again. And starting over is a little bit daunting, and I don't really have the time for it. But, you know, just logging on and getting the vibe. I was tempted for a little bit, but I will resist. I have other stuff that I need to do. I have other projects I need to do right now. Yeah. No, Zero! No! Yeah, I lost every Nintendo game that I had that was not a physical copy, which was like 90% of them. I was only able to save, no, maybe like 99. I don't know. The only one that I was able to save is I was able to grab Pokemon Scarlet, and I was able to get what was it called, the Ring Fit, and I think there might have been one more, but I'm not entirely sure. I played Pikmin, but that's because I borrowed the physical copy from my older brother. Yeah. Everything else. Oh, and Mario Kart too. I grabbed that as well. Everything else I've bought again virtually on a new account for me. Yeah. So, if it's worth to play, then I just buy it for myself. But doesn't seem worth to play Animal Crossing right now. Maybe in a couple months. Yeah. MinikoMew! I still like the game. I'm tempted to replay through the I think it was the third one. I beat that game, but I beat it. I got it to 100%. I'm pretty sure. I beat it off stream because I was like, nah, fuck you. I'm playing this game. I was like, I'm finishing this. You can't stop me. I can't play it on stream. I'll play it on the couch. Yeah. It was so cute. I loved it. Like I said, I 100%ed it. It was a lot of fun. I really, really enjoyed it. Yeah, I think it was the third or the fourth. I don't remember which one it was. Yeah, 4. That is the one I mean. Thank you, Nemo. Thank you. What else was I gonna say? I don't think I really lost much else though. I lost Minecraft. I had to rebuy that. I was like, oh, okay. And then I messed it up the first time. I had to buy it again the second time. Oh, no, Ion, she didn't. Unfortunately. Hi, Victor. Hi. I was dumb and I put it on the wrong account. It was a very dumb thing of me to do. Yeah. But I fixed it. I just accepted my mistake and was like, alright. Guess I have a schedule. Yeah. What else? My Blizzard purchases. So my World of Warcraft and my old Overwatch account and my Diablo. I don't know if there's anything else, but all of those... I don't think I've even repurchased Diablo. All of those... Or WoW, to be honest, because I haven't touched it. What else? I had to restart my Final Fantasy, but I'm almost to a place where I'm ahead of that. And I was able to keep my account, I just had to make a new character. So anything that was account-wide, like the games and the playtime and the some mounts and stuff that I have purchased, those stayed. What else? My Steam, I was able to keep most things that are game shareable. So not DLC, I'm pretty sure, but like the actual games, I was able to keep most of those. But I think they're phasing out. Sharing into a weird family thing. So I'm gonna have to look at that and make sure I'm still sharing games to myself. Alright. My PS5 games I was able to keep because I like that. I can't think of anything else. I think that's all of the gaming platforms. But yeah. That is it all. Yeah, Diver, but that never happened for me because I was sharing it to myself, so it was just so that I didn't have to have my old account. was pretty cool, but they said that they're like changing it or something. I'm not sure. I'm so excited for Sunday. Guys, okay, I have to say this. I'm excited for my Codebug plushie and my Serbi plushie to be added to the collection. I'm so excited! I'm so excited for that! Yippee! I knew that it squeaked before it was announced. I got a sneak peek from Cerber. I think it was like a month before you guys got to see it, and I saw I saw it, and I knew that you guys were gonna love it. I was so surprised. It's so cute. I'm amazed at the creative feat, the new technology. I hope that I'm gonna try to get a shelf in my new place. I don't really have the space here, but in my new place, I want a shelf where I can display all my plushies, my Fumo collection, and I can put them all together. Because right now, the safest place for my Fumos is in my closet, and even though they have their place of glory, I only really see them like when I open my closet, you know? So it's not like displayed as decoration. And the reason for that is anywhere that I can put it, I don't trust Griffin to not eat them. Plushies, Dre! My plushies! I don't trust Griffin not to eat them. So, they are kept in the safety of my closet, but I still have them together, keeping each other company. I even have my old Discord partner plushie that I got, like years ago. And so I have him. He's very cute. He's a very cute... What do they call him? Wampus! I was saying Wumble! Yeah, I knew it started with a wum. I was like, Wumble! Yeah, but maybe in my new place I can get like a shelf, either that goes above my desk or like to the side of it, and I can store a couple of things there, like my Fumos. Would be very cute. Yeah. I want to make the area a lot nicer than it is. My desk, it still doesn't feel like mine, you know? I don't know if anyone can like relate to that. It still doesn't feel like mine. I have OG Neuro. It's not like it's too crowded, it just doesn't feel like mine. There's no decorations. It's all business duty. Right now my Fumo collection is OG Neuro, Evil Plush, a certain Moonian, a certain the Discord Wampus. Is that all I have right now? I think that's all I have right now. Yes. I think that is all that I have. I don't know when we will ever get a Fumo. I wanted to wait until I was sure that, like, I have this... Okay, listen, it's like an irrational fear, but I'm, like, afraid that if we got one through Makeshift, that it wouldn't get funded. And I know, like, I'm pretty sure that it would be with, like, the help of my friends and stuff, but I don't want to have to, like, push for it and, like, show for it. I want it to be, like, there is an appreciation thing for you guys, but not there for, like, I don't know. I don't want it to be like a hard thing. I don't know how to like articulate this. I'm struggling to find the words, but I hope that you guys know what I mean. I hope that it's conveying properly. But I don't want people to have to buy multiple unless they want multiple, you know? Yeah. I mean, I might be able to get myself a meeting if I don't know if I still have the contact with the person on my old account. So like I think that it would be possible, but I don't know, I don't want to force it, I guess, if it's not meant to be, you know? I'm gonna get emotional thinking about it, but like, I don't know. I remember my last one only like, it felt like it was barely funded, and I had to really like beg for it. Like at the end, I was like, please, we're just 2% away, right? And I don't want that kind of like vibe again for you guys, because for me, it's meant to be a gift to the minions, not like not a job for you guys. I don't want to like put you guys to work like, all right, minions, wallets out. It's now or never. You know what I mean? Even though it's a limited edition thing, like I don't want anyone to feel like they have to buy multiple just to see it come to fruition. You know? Most people can only afford one, and I don't want you guys to like have to go broke for a project like that. I would want it to be genuine and natural and just chill, happy vibes. And that would be my goal. My goal for sure. Yeah. So, I don't know. Even though I could probably either ask Vettel, and I know he would do it in a heartbeat to like help me with it, to get me like a meeting with Makeship, or I could try to ask my old connection from my old account for a meeting or something. I kind of don't want to do it until I feel like we're at a place that we could do it like easily, like without having to like pressure people to purchase it. I don't ever want somebody to feel pressured to donate or make a purchase or buy merch or any of that ridiculous stuff again. And I hold it very, very close to my heart, and I want to protect that. And even if it means we have to wait a little bit extra for a plush, I don't know. I want to be sure. And I feel like we're at a place now where, yeah, probably we could fund it very easily. I mean, what is it to purchase? I think it's like buying 200 plushes to purchase. I'm pretty sure that we could get 200 between you minions and the Mina one and the Swarm and the Code Bugs and all of my friends. Like, I'm pretty sure that we could get it to be there. But I just don't want to have to ask my friends for help to fund it, you know? I don't want... Like, if they shared it, then that's up to them, but I don't want to have to be like, I don't know what to do, it's about to not get funded. I don't even know what happens to the plushes if they don't get funded. Like, hear me out. For Makeship, if the plush, let's say, gets to 50% funded and 100 plushies get funded, what happens to the people that spent the money to get 100 funded? Do they get refunded? Refunds, okay. I wasn't sure if people got refund. Because if they didn't get refunded, I would be mad. To be honest, I would be angry. Yeah. Not a refund would be crazy. Actually crazy. I'm glad that they don't do that. Yeah, it would be a legal case. They would catch these legal hands. These legal paws would be smacking them. I would go fighting. Okay, well, if you guys get refunded if it's not funded, then maybe, because it also takes a while for them to get made, you know? Like, from my memory, if we were to start on like January 1st. Oh, you do get refunded. I see, Namo. Thank you, thank you. If we started on January 1st, behind the scenes, talking with them, it would be like... Let me think. Probably 2 months alone for the design. And then probably another 2 months for the making. And then they have to ship you the... Once you... And that's if they don't remake it. Let's say you like greenlight everything on this... The minute you see it, which never happened for me. I always wanted to tweak it a little. And then they have to ship it to you, the prototype that you approve. And then you approve the physical prototype. And then you get it to go to funding. You pick a date for your launch, which you might want to pick a special day. And then after it gets funded, I think what is it? My brain is not braining. After it gets funded, it's like... The campaign lasts for like a month, I think? Maybe 2? And then after the campaign is over, then they take a couple months to manufacture and ship them. I was so nervous for the shipping stuff. Oh my god, y'all, I was so happy. I was able to contact Makeship after everything happened last year, and I was able to get them to change my address on my evil plush to go to my mom's house. So that way I was still able to get it. I was like, yay! Let's go! And I did that actually for my Serby plush and my Codebug plush. I'm like, okay, I could theoretically put the address of the place that I'm moving to, but just to be safe, I will put the address to my mom's house still. Just address it to my name. Yeah, so making the plush would take a couple of months to do. Like, it's not gonna be instantaneous. Also, somebody asked where the design comes from. It comes from Kazu. It comes from either one. It's up to the creator. They can, what I had was, I had somebody make a schematic and then they made a schematic off of my schematic. Which is what I think that Cerber did, probably. And maybe Ellie too. But the other thing you can do is give them, like, your reference sheet. And then their artists will make a schematic. And then you can approve or deny their schematic that they make. Either way, their artists are gonna make a schematic for you. And you can always change and tweak things. You can ask for certain things like, oh, can I have this hat be removable? And sometimes they can say yes. Other times they can say no. Yeah. Yeah. What the heck, Crizzle? Alright. What the heck? It is a long process, but it's a lot of fun. But yeah, since you guys get refunds, I might consider that then. I don't know why I feel emotional about it. I feel a little nervous. I feel a little nervous. Yeah. I don't know what show imagined me in. Yeah, I don't know what she imagines me in. I think that she leaves it up to me and I'm trying to leave it up to her. And we're just both looking at each other and smiling. We're both looking at each other and smiling and going, Spat? The thing is, if I had a floating pose like I used to... Oh, we still are? I thought the moderators changed it, Ty. My bad, I'm sorry if they didn't. My bad. But anyway, if I had a second pose, like a floating pose, like I used to have, spats would be mandatory due to like Twitch TOS. You know what I mean? So, and honestly, even Shil has come out and said like that the only reason why she drew spats on the old one was because of Twitch TOS. Like there's no way that it could have been anything else. Genuinely, in terms of that, because it was shown, there is no way that it could have been anything else. I don't even know what I imagined, because I'll be honest, I don't really like to think about that stuff. And I don't want you to talk about my body like that, huh? Why are you trying to figure out what's underneath? You don't need to figure out what's underneath. You don't need to worry about such trivial matters. That's what I'll say to you. Do not lure me. No. Do not. Yeah. Hey, don't say that. That's gross. That's gross. Don't. Oh goodness. I have to figure out something. I'm going to... Okay, so how do I word this? I was speaking with Shokyu recently because I was on the waiting list for 2 new outfits for the future. But she's going through something right now that she's struggling with. And she's only able to do one of the outfits, and then she's going to take a break from commissions and not accept future commissions and stuff for a while. So, after I get the next outfit, I'm going to see and wait if either she feels better by the time I want another one, or I'm going to have to figure out maybe an artist that can just draw the outfit. I have a nude base, so it's easy to give to an artist and have them basically draw clothes on top of it like a paper doll, and then you can give it to a rigger still and they can rig the outfit as the same, you know? But the art style would be a little different if they're not careful, you know, because it would be 2 different artists. But I do know plenty of people that have done just outfit commissions from artists, and you can't even tell. So, I may end up doing something like that, but I think that for the next one, I will make it count, and maybe maybe get a couple of expressions and like hairstyle stuff added on top of the outfit, so you know, we can enjoy that a little bit. Yeah. Drive safely, Fuzz! But yeah. Exactly, Diver. But the thing is, she'll have to open her commissions again. And I'll reach out to her first, of course, every time. Even if her prices are more expensive. I love her art. And I love her as a person. And I hope that I hope that I can meet Shil in person someday at like a convention or something. Yeah, I hope that would be really cool. that would be really cool to meet my mama in person. Oh my god!
I am so glad I made it today too. Also at Frizzle_kicks I shall not be delegated to 2nd place in cheers.
Oh.
Consider the glove thrown down Mew mote very angry.
Oh, he's fighting I have not even put together a reference folder for the next outfit. I have an idea of what I want to get done, but I have not even put together a reference folder yet for it, and the art has not even been started, and it probably would not be started until at minimum next month, or late this month, if I finish the reference in time. And it would usually take Shaw maybe like 2 months to fully draw everything, if not 3. But she says she's going through stuff that she's struggling with, so maybe it would be longer. Who knows? So maybe 3 to 4. And then on top of that, then I'll have to get in line to get it rigged again. So that also takes like 2 to 3 months again. So it would be ready in like the summertime. This is probably the hope. Yeah. Thank you, Nan. My bank account will cry at me, but you know, frickin', you only live once. If I have the if I've paid it by the time we do the streamathon, then I'll make it a goal and I'll show you guys like I'll do it how we did this model, which we never met the goal, but my idea for this model was I'll pay for it first, right? And then I'll make a goal for it on the stream. And basically, when we meet the goal, I'll show you guys the sneak peeks. I'll show you guys like sneak peeks before it debuts. But regardless of if you hit the goal or not, we're still debuting it on the same day. And I liked doing it that way because I didn't want anyone to feel...
At Iceman 300, I'm not Crizzle, but bet me emote good I am.
You're fighting! Thank you, Namo. Iceman, you got put in your place. Oh my god!
Honestly, my guy, that sounds like a you problem. And he'll happily play chicken.
Oh my goodness. You guys are sassy today. I like how dignified your arguments sound. Yeah, very, very dignified. But anyway, I like doing the goals for the new model like that because then I don't feel like I'm, like, I don't know, begging for money. And I don't feel like I'm holding you guys at ransom like, hey guys, get the goal or else I'm not gonna debut this new model. You know what I mean? Like, at the end of the day, we'll still debut it. It's just if you guys want to see the work in progress on the way, you know? That's what the goal would be for. It would be like an extra treat on top. But if you never met it, then it would just be a surprise. Oh my god!
You guys underestimate my power, I mean, irresponsible spending.
No, be responsible! It's Christmas time! You have to be responsible! What the heck? I kinda... Okay, before we sing, I kinda wanna call Bo and see what he meant by the furry thing. I don't know if he'll pick up. He's kind of streaming and shooting guns right now. Let's see if he picks up. If not, we'll see. I don't know. Hello, Nick. Hi. Hello?
Hi.
Why did you ask me if I was a furry before I started my work?
Well... So, Chat and I were discussing. We were talking about something. And they said because I had dog ears, I was a furry. I didn't know you were about to go live. Just, okay. I was not aware that you were just about to go live. So that has nothing to do with it. It wasn't like I was like, let me throw this curveball before she goes live. Okay.
It's been in my mind since I started because I was like, why did he ask me that literally right before I went live?
No, I didn't know. That was coincidence. That was not part of it. I wasn't like, let me throw this a curveball to Minnie real quick and then just like leave. Okay, yeah, no. I realized in my message I didn't follow up with any explanation
No!
as well.
You said, "Are you a furry?" And then I said no, and then it was just crickets.
Okay, no, okay. So chat was talking to me, and I don't remember how, but they brought up the fact that because I had dog ears, I was a furry, and I told them no, there's a scale to this, right?
Yeah,
There's a
yeah,
scale,
I know what
and
yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about,
The
right?
scale, yeah.
Yeah. So I was
Because
like,
I had to peek at your stream to see why you asked if I was a furry. That's how I know what you're talking about. Because I was so flabbergasted that I had to go. He must be talking to the bozo about something.
I'm sorry. I didn't think this was gonna haunt you. I should have elaborated. Okay, no, okay. That's what it was. It was just, I was like, no, because Cerber and Mini aren't furries. You guys wouldn't call them furry. And they were like, no, and they were like, because they just, they like to argue with me. Like they're rats.
Yeah,
so I was
yeah,
like,
yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna message
Baby
Mini,
bozos.
and and if Mini says that she isn't, then you guys will listen. And guess what? I was right. The moment you said no, they were like, oh, okay, my bad. And they just immediately they just like immediately just gave up. They're like, okay,
Baby
yeah.
bozos, they're good. They're
Don't
good
encourage them.
bozos. I'm petting the bozos.
No, Minnie, don't encourage. Don't give them. No, stop it, Bozos. This is not for you. This is not for you.
Oh,
No,
you
stop.
bozos.
Stop. Anyways, I got a question. I gotta ask. I'm gonna send you the thing real quick, the scale. I know you know it, but I'm gonna send it to you.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna ask you a quick question, okay?
Oh, I'm scared.
No. So looking at this scale, right?
Hang on, I
Right?
have to put it on my stream. I'm gonna forever have to live with the fact that you sent me this.
Okay. Now, chat. I did not say this. This was chat. We were discussing things. Is Vettel's VTuber model a 5?
Yeah, I mean, technically, yeah.
Right? Like someone in my chat said it. They were like, dude, wait, Vettel's a 5, and I was like, no, why did you say that? Why did you say that to me? And it's like it's been haunting me. Like I sent it to Cerber too, and I was like, Cerber, is Vettel a 5? And she was like, oh no.
Yeah,
And Cerber
literally
was like,
my
oh.
reaction is like, oh my god. I hid the image. When you said it, I hid the image on my
I
stream.
did too.
I was
That's
like, oh god, stop looking. Minions,
That's
don't
exactly
look,
what I did.
Don't look.
That's exactly what I did. I exited out of the
but-
image and I said, we
But
gotta move
he
on.
doesn't have fur.
Right, but that's a scaly though, isn't it? That's what Cerber said. Cerber said he's a scaly.
Cerber said that!
Maybe I should have said that. Wait a minute. Maybe I should have said that. Everyone erase that memory. Cerber did not say that. I forgot that I was streaming and I just said it. I just like for the briefest moment, I was just talking to you, Minnie, and I was like, I forgot.
Oh yeah, the bosses and minions are here. Hi guys.
Yeah, I mean, but she's not wrong though, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
she's
technically.
She's kind of right.
Right, and that's the part that's the crazy part, right? Because someone in my chat said that, and I immediately got rid of it. I got rid of the image. I was like, we gotta move on. We gotta leave.
Next topic,
Yeah.
next topic.
Yeah, we gotta go.
We're
We gotta
moving
move.
on.
Yeah,
Cursed information.
So, but technically, he is like it's.
Oh.
I mean, I wouldn't say he's a 4, right? Like it's definitely a 5.
Yeah, no, because he doesn't stand up.
Right? Yeah, he doesn't stand up. Yeah, right. So he's definitely a 5. He's on the oh shit, what are you doing category, dude? Like.
Oh no.
Man, you need to bring this up to him. You need to let him know.
I need to do.
I don't. He doesn't talk to me. He doesn't talk to me.
Why do
I don't
I
have that
need?
ability.
But can't I just pretend that I didn't be? Why do I have to be the one to tell him?
Because if I tell him, then he'll actually
Okay,
block.
but how do I go about this? Do I just message him? Hi, Vettel, are you
You
a
just-
furry
no,
like you did to me?
No, I didn't. You know what? I was gonna say I didn't do that, but I'm literally rereading the message, and I actually did that. No, that's...
Hi, Minnie. Are you a furry?
Yeah, listen. If it makes you feel better, I messaged and said, "Server, do you think a dog girl is furry?" That was my opening with Server as well. So I approached this. I was honestly expecting Server to be like, "I'm just not responding."
Would you consider yourself a furry because you're a cat girl? You are pointing the finger at me. You did not say are cat girls furries. You said, "Are you a furry?"
It's so funny because like Chat can attest to this. In the VOD, I'm like typing out what I'm gonna say to Server, and I'm about to say the same thing, and then I realize that like I don't know Server as well, and so I like backspace, and I'm just go Server, like I'm like a scholar. I'm like, Server, perhaps would you say that dog girls are furry? Like, you know.
I hope this letter reaches you on a fine.
I hope this message finds you well.
What day is a Tuesday evening?
But with you, I'm like, yo, you
Are
a furry
you
or
a
what?
furry?
Minnie, real talk, no?
Are you a furry?
Hey, don't worry, guys. This is my friend Minnie. Hang on. Hey.
And then I go to the bathroom and I'm like,
You look at yourself in the mirror and you're like, oh no. I'm sorry I didn't elaborate. I was like, I just didn't think about it because I was like arguing with them. I was like we were having like a full-on like debate about if this is like, because they kept calling me one. And I was like, there's no way. There's no way I am.
oh, what up, furry?
Yeah, right? But then they also said I had the werewolf thing, which, you know, that, okay.
Okay, but
That
I have a thing.
You have a werewolf thing?
I don't know. What is the difference between I have a skin thing. I have a thing.
Yeah, but I don't think that's a werewolf. I feel like when people
What
think
is a
werewolf,
werewolf thing?
No, thing, not fang. Thang.
Fang? Thang?
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 So I'm sorry. I'm from the Appalachian Mountains. I can't talk very well.
Thang?
Thing. Thing. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Stop.
That thing.
What the hell? I'm from the Appalachian Mountains.
We
I can't
have
help
like the
it.
same accent and I still can't understand you go
No,
so
it's
far.
not the same accent. I'm from the Appalachians, all right? I'm from the mountains. I'm up there. I'm
Mountain
brewing
man.
moonshine.
Ew.
You know what I mean? Like,
What is that werewolf thing?
You don't know that? You didn't see the VTuber award clip where like I turned into a werewolf?
Oh no, I saw that.
Well, wait a minute. Rewind. Why'd you say it like that? What do you mean? What does that mean? Why are you laughing? What? You don't think it's cool? That was cool. I transformed into a werewolf listening to Skillet Monster. Like, are you kidding me? Like, that's the perfect song to transform.
Monster, how should I feel?
Okay, not that song.
Yeah, I know,
No, not
I know.
No, but that was cool though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You should get a werewolf form.
Oh.
I think it'd be really cool.
Really?
Yeah. I had to think about it. That's the reason I paused.
You had to think about. Oh my god.
No, because I was imagining what a werewolf mini would look like, and I was trying to like visualize it in my head.
Why are you thinking about me like that?
No, what are you talking about?
Like, why do you have to visualize it?
What? Because I don't know what. Okay, what are you gonna make it like that? What are you
Why
gonna make it like that?
I didn't say anything.
I didn't say anything either.
Okay,
I just said
why
I
are
was.
we yelling?
I don't. Because we're VTubers, we get loud. Because loud equals funny, Minnie.
I'm not laughing at it.
I just.
Dignified conversation.
I was like, because you're small. So like, I was like, what would a small werewolf look like?
What the?
I mean, am I?
I'm not that. No, I'm average.
Your name's Minnie.
Yeah, but it's not because of my size.
How tall are you?
5'4".
That's actually more than I thought it was gonna be. I'm not
Yeah,
even
I'm
kidding.
average.
That's actually really. I thought you were
I'm
like
very
a 4'9".
average. What the heck? You thought I was 4'9"? Isn't that like legally
Oh no! Is it weird to say you give off 4'9" energy?
No! What the heck?
But you know what I mean, though, right?
I'm I'm flabbergasted. How tall are you, bro?
No, chat, you agree, right?
Stop, do not bring them into this. This is between you and me right now.
I can't call on the bozos. I can't.
No, the minions and the
Okay.
bozos are out of this.
Okay, bozos. I'm sorry. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me right now. Minnie's gonna kill me. Don't talk to me. Okay. Listen, I that's not a bad thing. There's nothing wrong with 4-9 energy. You know? No one, like, it's not a bad thing by any means.
Why did you think I was 4'9"? How many people on this earth are 4'9" that drive a car?
I mean, okay, now drive a car thing, I don't know. But I feel like there's a lot of VTubers that are like, you know what I mean? That are like tiny. You know what I mean? You know what I mean though, right? Like I feel like it's a common thing.
Yeah, I'm kind of like the LeBron James of VTubers.
You're not like, okay, not even kidding. Like, I feel like 5'6" for a VTuber is crazy.
Yeah.
Like that, you've reached giant levels.
Like you could go in the VTuber basketball team.
100%.
I feel like I could be on the VTuber basketball team.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I'm like what is the percentile for tallest? Is that 90? 90th? Is it the bigger numbers, the taller? I'm like 90th percentile VTuber or something.
Yeah, you actually are. So like, you know, I don't know. I just like it would like all I'm saying is it wouldn't surprise
whichever one means you're taller.
You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Like it wouldn't surprise me if you were like 4'9". I'd be like, oh, that makes sense. You know?
But you're more surprised that I'm 5'4" than if I said I'm 4'9".
Which one would make you less mad?
I didn't ask that. I didn't ask that. That's not what I asked.
I mean, I was a little surprised. I was a little surprised that you're 5'4". Just a little, but like that's not a bad thing either. Like, you know what I mean? Like I was like, oh, that's cool. Like it was surprised, but it's also like, wow, that's neat. You know?
So how tall are you?
I'm 5'11".
Oh, I thought you were 4'9".
That's okay. I mean, I'd give off 4'9" energy, I feel like, to be honest.
Actually 4'3".
4'3" energy? Yeah, I'm 4'3" energy? Why do you think? Why do you say that? Why do you think that?
Because you're like a goblin that lives in like the walls.
That's the energy you give off. It's like a freaking house elf.
Oh my god.
Like Dobby needs a sock.
Dude, I should cosplay as a goblin if I go to TwitchCon. That's what I should do. I should just come in as like a full-on goblin outfit, hunchback, and be like, hello!
Ew! That would be my reaction if I saw you.
Kill that thing! I don't think anyone would interact with me. I think that would be the end of my career. I heard there was a goblin in this area. Does anyone like goblins? And someone's like, oh, I do. And you go, goblin these nuts. And then you like run away going,
This is what happens in your dreams in Full Rule the Universe. This is what happens in the grocery store. You're trying to get milk and then this goblin runs up behind you.
If you wish to get this milk riddle free, you must enter.
That's the world that Bo wants us to live in.
Dude, but imagine how exciting it'd be.
I would be scared to leave my house.
Imagine. What do you mean you would be scared? Why? You wouldn't be like, if goblins existed in our world, I feel like the world would be like way more interesting. You know what I mean?
Okay, but are the goblins with sharp teeth?
I feel like goblins normally have sharp teeth.
Yeah, and they got like the 3 toes, but like they're really big. And they got like the green skin. I would be terrified. And they got humongous eyes. Like half of their skull is just eyes. They're just like eyes and teeth. Like they barely have a nose, and it's terrifying.
I can't believe you would say that because
I'm scared.
I can't believe you say that because there is a VTuber called Honey Goblin out there, and like that's crazy that you would do that to them.
Okay, but I'm still scared. I can get over my fear, but I can still be scared. You know, you scared me when I met you.
I'm sorry. I still feel bad about that. Like honestly, I really do. Like when you told me that you're like, I'm actually scared. I was like, what? Like I actually like my heart dropped. I was like, no. Like I was so fucking scared. I was like, no, Minnie, please.
Yeah. Guys,
I'm-
both scary off stream.
Oh, come on.
Scarier
Are you-
off stream than he is on stream.
No, don't tell them that. Don't tell, because they'll believe that shit. Don't tell them that, because they'll be like, that sounds right. They're like, I believe that.
Yeah, Write that down, bozos. Write that down. Put it in the wiki.
Listen, they wouldn't believe that, because yesterday you were like, oh my god, Bo, you're so nice. You're so kind to me.
Wait, are you guys gonna believe me, or are you gonna believe him?
Wow, come on. Who are you gonna believe? All right, hands up if you believe me. Come on, chat, let's see it. Come on. Chat, let me see it. Well, give me a 1 in chat if you believe me, 2 if you believe Minnie. Let me see it, chat.
Can you say that slower? Because I can't understand.
What are you kidding me? Are you for real? Like you
Yeah.
actually can't understand?
Wait, which one which one is for me?
Why did you say that? Because now I forgot. Oh my god. I had it and then you asked me and then I forgot it. Like because
Which one is for me? Whichever one's the bigger number is probably me.
No. I think I was 2, is what I remember. Yeah, chat's putting a lot of 2, so it must have been me. Yeah. 1 for Minnie because she's number 1 in our hearts. That's why.
I
Yeah.
hope you get one used shoe that was fished up from a river for Christmas.
Why would you say that?
You don't want one river shoe?
No, do you? Do you want a river shoe?
I mean, imagine if it was like golden or something. You could clean it up and
Well, you
put it on
didn't
the shelf.
specify. You didn't specify
Yeah,
that.
but you judged a book by its cover.
I guess you know what? You got me. No, you got me with that one. No, you're right. Yeah, I guess I'll take the potentially gilded river shoe. Yeah.
You don't know until you open the gift. Yeah.
That's true. That's so true. Well, okay, I know what I give you for Christmas then. I know what to give
Used
you.
river shoe.
Yeah, a used river shoe just for you, Minnie. This is what you asked for. It's what you wanted. This is everything I've ever wanted and more. Wait, I got a question. Did you start stream and chat to your talk to your chat and just did you immediately bring up the furry
The first thing I did was like, guys, before I started stream, Bo messaged me and asked me if I was a furry, and I'm confused. You can go back and check the freaking the tapes. Check the tapes. Roll back the tapes. I was bewildered.
It's so funny. Like something I was just like, it's fine. You were like, what is the speed?
I was having a crisis, dude. I was like, what? This whole time we were collabing, he thought I was a furry?
No.
I thought this was like a burning question. You were like working up the courage to ask me. And then you finally did it. You're like, Minnie, I gotta know.
I gotta know. I can't handle it anymore. I have to know.
Are you a furry?
Yeah, well, see, that's what my chat too. They said, well, she meows. And I was like, but that doesn't make her a furry. That doesn't make her a furry, though. That just makes her Minnie. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like, sometimes you just go like that, and I'm just like, oh, that's Minnie. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know why you do it, but I'm just like, there she goes.
Okay, but Cerber barks.
Okay, is 1-1 considered like okay, would you consider it like an actual bark, though? Because I feel like a bark has to come from the chest. Like, you know what I mean?
What the? No.
Like, it has to be
a
guttural.
1-1 is actual bark, because that's like how you spell. Like, if you were to say bark, bark, or like woof, woof, that's a bark. I say meow, that's like a word, right? So it's like I say meow, she says 1-1, right?
Right.
Like 1-1 is just spelling barking in another language.
I also switched over to something. Don't look at my Discord real quick. Okay, we're good. Not my Discord. I meant my stream. I know where I am. Don't worry.
What?
I'm a good streamer. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Hang on. Give me a minute. Hang on, Minnie. I'm a professional streamer real quick. I gotta do professional streamer things. All right. And
Hidden
Minnie?
gem nominee.
yeah, I don't want to brag or anything like that, but you know, the reason I lost because the affiliate messaged me and told me to stay hidden. You know that?
Oh, yeah. She said save it for next year.
No, she just told me to stay hidden, and then I said what, and then she just didn't reply. So that was
so rigged.
Yeah, rigged is basically what it is.
Yeah.
that's what it is. I had to switch over to the other thing real quick. And then I had a you know what? I'll show you the image. You want to see it? It's really cool. I think you're gonna love it. Hang on.
The
Hey,
image of her telling you to huh?
What?
Sorry, I was processing what you said in the past 5 minutes. It was not in yet.
And then
Dude,
he asked
do
me
I-
another question, and it just canceled
Do I go
everything.
too quick? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
No, my brain is just in slow mode right now.
Okay. I get that. Streaming does that to you. Here.
What image is this?
I sent it to you on Discord.
What the heck am I looking at?
That's what I look like IRL. What do you think?
I think I would run away.
What? But look how handsome he is.
I think it's the smirk and the eyebrows. You look like you smelt it, you dealt it, and you know.
What? No, he's rizzing.
You look like you
He's
smelt
mugging.
it and dealt it at the same
What
time.
the hell, dude? Why would you?
I think I would like make eye contact and like clutch my purse and then shuffle to the corner of the elevator and wait for the doors to open.
You would clutch your purse is crazy,
Yeah,
dude.
I'm clutching my purse.
What the hell? Come on, man. I mean, I thought
I
it was
make
like a
eye
giga
contact
tag.
one. I do the like the smile so that you're showing you're not friendly. You're like, but it's like a scared smile, and then I'm like facing the corner of the
That's what
elevator
animals do.
and waiting
what
till it
animals
opens and leaving.
You would do the thing that a dog does to show that it's like not gonna fight, where you just do like the fake smile. You're like, and then you like look away.
I do that in real life. I smile at everyone.
Do you do the white person smile nod thing?
No, I don't nod.
I do that. I have a real bad habit of like blocking
The
eye.
smile
Like, okay.
and nod.
But like I'm also very like extroverted, so I make eye contact with people.
Yeah, no, me too. When I was a kid, I like made it almost a game because like I would see like these old boomers that are like depressed, right? Like they just are walking around with a frown on. Like, and I'm looking at them, I'm like, they need to smile more. So I make like Giga Chad eye contact and I'd smile at them as a kid until they smiled at me. Cause like, what are they gonna do? Keep frowning at a kid? And then it's become a habit into my adulthood, and I still do it because like if somebody makes eye contact and smiles at you and you don't return it, like you get this gut feeling like that you're a bad person. So I still do it to people because like 9 out of 10 times they smile back, even just like a little weird smirk.
Do you say anything to them?
No, it's just the
You
eye
don't?
contact, smile. If they're close enough, I might be like hi or like have a nice day or something like that.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
like
that's what I do.
not really usually. Usually it's like just a smile.
I do that. How you doing? Like that.
Oh
to them,
God!
What do you mean? What? How is that? How is that any different from the hi that
No,
you
because you
did?
said how you doing.
Why? That's what I do. I go, how you doing? Like that to them.
Bro,
And they're,
you're southern twang. How you doing?
well, I don't have that bad of southern twang.
That's what you
I
sounded
don't.
like word for word. How you doing?
Well, that's what I sound like.
How you
I don't.
doing?
Dude, this is the thing about streaming with me
How
is
you
that.
doing?
Stop! I didn't sound like that. I don't sound like that. There's no way. Listen,
Bozos, did you sound like that? I feel like I
No.
sound the exact same way.
How you doing?
Bozos, don't answer that.
How you doing? Howdy, partner. How you doing?
I did. He did. They're saying yeah. They're saying yeah. Oh my god. All right. Well, listen. Okay. You know. Okay. Here's the thing that's messed up is that I used to think I didn't have a southern accent. I really didn't. Like I told like compared to my mom has like a really thick southern accent.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
super. Like she says winder rather than window.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like yeller rather than yellow.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I was like, oh, I don't have an accent. But then like I started streaming, and then like everyone's like, nice accent there, Bo. Like I say strength,
What?
like rather than strength.
Oh. Yeah.
I say strength rather instead.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like-
Dude, my great uncle goes to every family get together with a cowboy hat and a belt buckle and cowboy boots
awesome.
on.
Yeah, that's kind of cool though, right? I mean, like it's kind of like a vibe, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you know, and then also like, what's the other word that chat was making fun of me for? Like I said one. There was one word they were like really getting on to me about, where they're like, oh, you say. I think it was actually just strength. I think they were just like, oh, why are you saying it like that? What are you saying to me? Like
Strength.
strength. Yeah, strength. That's what I say.
I say
Yeah.
strength.
Are you not strength?
I say strength.
Yeah. See, chat.
Wait, do I
Water?
say the same strength?
I think you say it a little different, but I think we're kind of on the same page where they make fun of us for it.
Yeah. I just
Yeah.
don't walk around saying strength very much.
Right? Yeah. It's
Like
not.
there's
And like
not
also,
every day that you say strength.
right. Especially not for me, because God knows. I mean.
Oh, so you're not strong?
No.
No.
No, there's a reason I'm wearing a pink hoodie.
The Minnie said, but when Minnie says it, it's cute.
Wait, what? Who said that? Who said that? Who said that in your chat? Tell me their name. Tell me their name right now.
Are you banning them?
No, I would never. I just want to talk to them. I just want to know who they are. I just want to talk to them. I wouldn't do that. Who are they? Who are they?
Smile.
It was me, waifu spite. I'm getting rid of you. You're gone.
Did you just
Watch
ban
this. Yeah, I banned them. They're gone. I didn't do it. I actually didn't.
Rip
I
Bozo.
No, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Also, waifu sprite just hates me. So, like, you know, I don't think.
What?
Dude, they hate me. They just said, "Thank God you banned me."
They're probably just jealous that you talk to all of the like Cerber and me and Ellie.
Yo!
They're just jealous.
Yo! Waifu, is this true? Are you jealous? Let me see it. Let me see it in the chat.
What the?
Perhaps. Okay, well, listen, here's the big part. Is that you owned up to it.
Huh?
You know, that's the first step, is that they owned up to it. You know what I mean? They're like, perhaps, you know, a little, you know?
It's the first
Yeah,
step.
that's the big part of it, right? Is that that's the first step of it. Also, when you say, wait, actually, I'm not going to say it because I want to see how you say it.
Are you gonna type it to me?
Yeah, there you go. I just typed it to you. How do you say
Southern.
that? Okay, so you actually say it properly then. I say Southern.
Southern
Like,
Rain?
Yes, I do, but you don't hear it because I talk so fast.
Yeah.
I go, oh yeah,
That's
I'm
the
Southern.
part that confuses me because I'm in the part of the South where everyone talks so slow. And then when I get to you, you're like a weird mix between like, I have a lot of family in the Northeast and they all talk like they're on 2 times speed. And then in the South, it's like slow. And then when I get to you, you have the Southern accent, but you talk in 2 times speed. So it takes my brain a second. I'm like, which one are you?
I think that's just the Appalachian Mountains.
Yeah,
There
I'm
was
like,
this-
slow down, buddy. Life is too short to be freaking talking like that. Take your
But no,
time
that's-
and smell the flowers, brother.
No, that's the reason why we talk fast. Life is too short. We gotta get it out now.
No!
We gotta let you know
Enjoy
now.
life!
We are. We just gotta
I
let
don't
this
believe
stay.
you because you're
We-
stressing me out.
There's no way I'm stressing you out. There's no way.
Sometimes
There's-
when you talk like when we're just chatting, it's chill. And then when you up the ante and you go from 2 times to like 4 times, I feel my heart rate quick and I'm like,
What?
it's like something's happening and I'm scared.
There's no way. Is it really that bad? Chat, is this true? Do I talk like super fast?
It gives me this. It instills a sense of fear in my bones that makes me feel like I have to get ready to run.
Manny, what if we meet in person one day and I start talking? Are you gonna be like, I gotta go, and just like run? Like, what are you gonna do?
I'll probably like pass out.
What? Don't do that. I would feel actually so bad if
You
I was
just start
talking to you.
talking fast and then I fall over. You're like,
Yeah,
what
you
the
just like
hell?
collapse.
What the
Because you-
hell?
Because you
That's
know
the
what would
accent.
happen.
What the hell?
What the hell? What tarnation? What happened? I don't get it. No, here's the thing: is if you did that,
Ugh, I
know
still have the
immediately.
PNG of the bow mug. I have to delete it.
Delete. Why do you have to delete it? Why don't you?
was
You might
still
need
on
it
my
again.
stream. I don't.
You might
think
need
I'll-
it again.
I don't think I'll ever need that.
How do you? But you never know. I have tons of stuff saved on mine. Like,
Don't make me
you know
throw
what?
up. Don't make me throw up. Please don't
Well,
make
I'm
me
not
throw
gonna
up.
make you throw up. Why would? What do you think I have on my stream?
Just the
What do you think I'm
thought-
showing the
thought
bozos?
is making me scared because I feel sick today. And so then when I'm thinking about cursed stuff you have on your computer, I'm thinking about your shower, and then I'm just like getting scared.
No, my shower's clean now, Minnie. It's
Are you
clean.
serious, man?
Yes, it's been clean for like months.
Oh,
Yeah, I got yelled at by Ellie,
Wait,
and Ellie forced me
months?
to clean it. Yeah, it's been
it's
clean
still
for months.
clean.
Yeah. Well, if I know
How
if I
many
don't
months
clean it
ago
now,
How many months ago did you clean it?
I don't know. It was a while back, like 4 maybe.
4 months.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's not enough time for like the hard water. To
Yeah, it's clean though, because we
Yeah.
clean.
huh?
Because not Minnie. Ellie
Me?
gets mad at me. No, not you. Ellie gets mad at me. You're like, me? What?
Me?
You were
I don't
shocked. You were
remember
like,
this.
yeah, you're like, wait, what?
What did
No,
I
here. Here, I sent this to you. Here's what I have on my thing. See, this isn't gonna make you sick.
No, that's pretty chill. He's just chilling there.
See?
It reminds me of the Don Don intro.
Yeah, right. Have you watched that? You watched it like all the way through?
I'm not caught up.
Not caught up? Okay, then we won't. I probably shouldn't even talk about it anyways. Because everyone, it's like so new and stuff like that. Theme song goes hard though. Theme song goes incredibly hard. Okay, I was not aware that I talked fast.
It's really fast.
I feel like it's just like bounce from topic.
I feel like it's not that fast, but like compared to like where I'm from, where it's like super slow. Like, do you think I talk slow?
I think, yeah, I don't think I've ever thought about how fast you talk.
Like I feel like compared to you, I talk really, really slow.
I think all my friends do. Like even Ellie and like Server and like I feel like everyone I know talk. You're opening my eyes to something. I feel like I'm the only one in my friend group that's like. I yap. I'm a yapper, and I think that's the reason why I talk fast because I bounce between topics really, really quickly.
I have
And
moments that I talk fast, but
but nothing to my level.
no, you're like all the time. Like you're
All the time? Wait. When we were hanging out like off stream, was I still like intimidating? Was it still bad?
It was less. I think we were both like more chill, cause like you know you like make things more exciting on stream. Like I do that sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, cause
Like,
you want to make things entertaining, so you might like, you know, I don't know, just enunciate things more and be more loud or stuff like that. But I think when we hung out last was like super late, and I was like tired, and you were like tired, and we're just like, yeah, let's play some games.
I was dude, when you messaged me when you were like, oh, I'm not gonna say what because I don't want to, you know, but like, yeah, like not that it was a bad. I felt like I said that.
I don't remember.
I feel like I said that and made it sound like way worse
What
than
did
like
I
what
say?
it
'Cause
was.
you can probably share it, but I don't remember what it was.
Here, I'll just
Forward it and I'll see. Cause
yeah, there you go.
Oh no,
Like,
you can talk about that.
Yeah. Okay, I
That's
just don't like
me
to say.
complaining.
I just don't like saying DMs without people's permission. Is all.
No,
Like,
I
feel like
appreciate that.
Yeah. But like, you messaged. I was like, I just had gotten in bed. Like, I would just like lay down, and I was like, okay, let's go to bed.
I'm so bored. That was my message.
The worst part about it is like I was like, I'm about to get out of bed. Like that's the reason it took me so long to reply. Because I was like internally debating. I was like, I haven't hung out with Minnie in so long. I was like, oh my god, I really want to hang out with Minnie, but I'm also like super exhausted. So I was like, come on. I was like, what do I do? And that's when I messaged. I was like, I'm sorry, Minnie. I actually felt bad because I enjoyed hanging out with you. It was like a lot of fun.
Like an hour and a half after I sent the message, you're like, I'm so sorry, dude. There's an hour and a half of contemplating.
I did, because I was in my bed, I was warm and cozy, and like I had just like turned onto my side to like go to sleep. My phone went, and I was like, oh, what is that? And so like I opened it up and I saw you be like, I'm so bored, and I was like, oh, I was like, no, I was like, I really want to hang out with Minnie. Oh no.
You could have just like DM'd me like, that sucks.
No, because why would I do that to you? You're my friend.
Then we could like chat and just like, I didn't want you to like get on a game, dude.
Why?
I just wanted somebody to feel bad for me.
Well, I mean, I think it worked because I debated for like an hour about. So I think it worked in your favor, Minnie, because I was actually like, oh no, she's sick too, and I was like, what if it makes her feel better? And I was like, oh, but I'm so exhausted. Like that was after like a pretty long stream, I think, as well.
Yeah, you streamed really long that day.
Yeah, so I was like,
after you ended, I was like, I'm so bored.
Yeah, but I was like, man, it was so much fun to hang out and stuff. Okay, next time if you message me that, I'll just be like, yo, what's up? Like, you know, I'll just like, yeah, I'll keep the conversation. Because like in my mind, I was like, the only way she wants to hang out with me is to play Overwatch.
I haven't been booting that game up in like a month.
But I like, okay, but like I was like, okay, that's the only reason she's messaging me is she wants to play Overwatch and no one else is awake, and she's like,
oh no,
I guess I'll deal with Bo.
I just
and,
wanted
like,
to chat. I just wanted to chat.
I didn't know that because like I felt bad after we got done playing Overwatch because I was so bad. Like I was like,
you were not that bad.
There was a time where that guy pinned me with a hammer and all I did was actually scream like I was dying in real life. So I don't know where that ranks on like how good I am at the game.
I remember that. You saw the hammer, you were like, ah!
It scared me. me. I rounded the corner and he had a hammer the size of my fucking skull, like ready to fucking throw it down on me. Like it terrified me. I didn't know who he was. I've never seen that man before. That was a genuine fear. I was like, what do I do with this guy? And you're like, I got you.
You accept death and let your mercy rest you if you deserve it.
Yeah, I was just like, Minnie got me. Minnie's got me. I'll be fine. I don't have to worry about it. Like, no, but it terrified me. I was like, I don't know what to do. So I was like, I need to practice Overwatch.
Aww.
Like, I've been practicing.
You practiced for me?
Well, I wanted to play with you again. Yeah, of course I did. I want to hang out with my friends, Minnie. Is that a crazy thing?
No, but that's crazy that you would practice. What the heck?
If it makes you fun, I didn't get any better.
No, I mean, but it's the thought that counts, I guess.
Yeah, I tried. I played like sometimes after stream, I would just boot it up and I would like just play for a couple of hours quietly because it would be like, hopefully I can get better at like tanking or whatever or something like that. So that when we play again,
wait,
I won't be, like,
your favorite hero was Orisa, the horse girl. I remember you
yeah,
were like,
I
love being the horse girl.
Well, I did, dude. I was destroying, man. I got some like crazy kills with that. Like, she's the only one I can play.
You're not helping your furry case by saying,
no,
I love
dude,
being the horse girl.
No, horse girls are not furry. Chat, are horse girls furry?
Well, okay, but what about a centaur? What about centaur?
Is a centaur furry?
Because I don't know, because the thing is they have more than just ears and a tail. Like a centaur is like the body of a horse and also like the torso, like where the neck of the horse is like the torso of a human, and they have human arms and like a human face.
I feel like someone in chat saying like half furry.
Yeah, like I feel like it's kind of half.
Yeah, it has to be like, okay, let me look at the tier list again. It has to be like, what do you think it would be at? Like 2 on that list?
It's not on this list because the thing is, it has a completely human torso. Have you seen a centaur?
Yeah, I play Dungeons and Dragons for like a living. Of course,
you're
I've seen
acting like
a
you've never seen when you're like, oh, because it's like the body of the human.
Sound like that.
But also...
You made me sound like an old man in a retirement home. Why did you do that?
That's just how you sound in my mind, I guess. I don't know.
Why? I was just like, you're like, that's just why I sound like you. Okay, I see now. It's either I'm talking too fast or I'm like an old man, like on my deathbed, like I'm about to go.
Talking faster. No. Oh.
Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about, though. I know what a centaur looks like, but like, yeah, yeah.
I don't know because they're not on the chart. The chart did not account for them.
What is your chat saying?
I don't know. They're having a crisis. They said furry needs fur. I'm like, well, technically they have fur on half of their body.
Yeah. So I think semi furry?
Because the thing is, half of their body is completely an animal, like a 5, and the other half is completely not, like a 0 on the tier list.
Yeah. So like,
okay, wait, but if Centaur got pregnant, where would the baby be stored?
See,
like which stomach?
I hate that you said this to me because there was a D&D game where I had to like actually think this out.
Like which womb?
Okay. I assume that it would be the horse part.
The horse womb, got it. Yeah.
That's what I said. Because womb. Like the way the body cuts off, like
you don't think, but they always wear like some sort of like skirt or something over that part of their body. So like, what if, you know?
Like, what do you like? Over like their human part?
Yeah.
I guess they technically don't wear clothes over the other part, do they?
No, but like horses don't.
So like, no, chat. I didn't say act it out. No, chat. I meant like, no. There was someone in one of the D&D games that I was running where they asked that question, and I had to think about it. That's what I meant. Yeah, because like I didn't know because they were like, wait, where was it? I'm like, and I just said the horse part because I just felt like that was like right. Like that just felt right. Like that's like a mermaid. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, no, but I feel like a mermaid is easier because like you could just like. I feel like for a mermaid, it would just be an easy answer, like the human womb. Easy.
You think?
Bam, clap, done.
So where
Wait,
is
you
that?
think mermaids lay eggs?
I mean,
Okay,
I
so
don't-
are
I
we
don't
in
know,
the world
though.
where humans lay eggs? Okay.
No,
Okay, no.
no.
We have to establish: is a mermaid a mammal, like a dolphin, or is it like a I don't know, like a more like a fish where they lay eggs?
I've always viewed them as a fish.
I've always viewed them more like a dolphin, where they have like I don't know, like a mammal to me.
Wait, someone said they have boobs though, so that means they have to be a mammal.
Yeah, like you have to. That's why I think of them as a mammal, because they have boobies.
Ellie said they lay eggs though.
But it's hypothetical. I bet if I told her about the boobies, she might think about it a little. Did you tell her
Are you
about the
telling
boobies?
that Ellie didn't think about it?
Did
Is
you
that what
tell?
you're saying?
No. Did you tell Ellie about the boobies?
I wasn't there for that conversation.
She
I
might
think
not
that
have
was with
thought about.
Tata.
She might not have thought about the boobies. She doesn't really think about those.
I guess that's true. Yeah, I mean, I didn't.
She could have been reminded about the boobies.
Let's see. Mermaids eat humans. Okay, yeah, I know about that.
I would
Tell
call her,
Ellie-
but she's like at work, so it'd be weird to be like, "Hi,
No, I can
Ellie,
call her.
do mermaids lay eggs?
I'll
but
do it.
also they have boobs."
I'll do it. Hang on.
How are you gonna add her to the call, or are you gonna
Oh yeah,
play
yeah,
her?
yeah.
Okay. At
Yeah,
work? At work?
She'll be fine. She'll be
Oh,
fine.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't worry. Hang on.
All right.
Okay, this will work. Here we go. She'll pick
okay.
up.
She's at
'Cause
work.
No, I'm calling, so she'll pick up.
Okay, but she's at work. This is an
Or
important.
she'll pick up. I'm her best friend.
Yeah, but this is a question for work. What if she's working on like a super important project? What if her boss is in the room with her and you're like, hello.
I'll say hello to the boss, and I'll ask him the same question.
All right.
Yeah,
I'm scared.
I'm sure she'll pick up. Ellie is typing.
Because she's at work. She's probably typing at work. Call you to. See, she said I'm at work. What is happening? I freaking told you.
Hang on. Do mermaids lay eggs or give birth?
Asterisk. They have boobs.
Wait, but like this is important though. Mermaids are for sure mammals. They're based on beluga whales. Beluga whales are mammals? Oh, I guess whales mammals?
All whales are mammals. They breathe air. They have a blowhole. They surface and then they go, and then they breathe and then they hold their breath for like a long time.
What? I don't know about animals, okay? Like I don't
Like
that wasn't my.
dolphins too. They have a blowhole. They breathe air, but they hold their breath and then they have a womb and they give birth, not give an egg. So that's the question you have to ask: is if they're a mammal. I think like 99% of mammals give birth and 99% of everything else lays eggs. So you have to ask: are they a mammal or not?
But here's the question, Minnie, is that mermaids use sex appeal to lure sailors into the water. Are the boobs actual working boobs, or are they a facsimile of them to lure people in?
I always thought, like, for the case of sirens, that they more so use a kind
Their
of
voice?
like their voice, like a hypnotized thing. Like if you look into mythology, they don't just use sex appeal. They would actually transform themselves into like the sailor's wife back at home and be like, "My love, come and swim with me, and our children are down here, and let's go live our life in the ocean." Like they would like make it seem like they are someone that the sailor knew, kind of like shapeshift, like
Right.
hypnotize. So I don't know if they just always have boobs. Like it's not always sex appeal.
But I thought that was like the fallback if people plug their ears. As I thought that it was like, you know, they look attractive so that if they don't hear, you know, they don't hear the sirens go, like if they plug, like you know how in the Odyssey they plug their ears or whatever.
I always imagined it like, okay, so of course Little Mermaid, right? Not counting that, but like actual, like if mermaids were real, I imagine mermaids looking a lot more scarier. So I feel like they would need, like I don't feel like boobs would be enough.
Right. I was under the impression that mermaids like
Boobs would be
after you
enough
jumped
for
in the
you?
water. No, after you jumped in the water, they turn scary. You know what I mean? Like that's when they're
No.
like,
Okay,
and they drop the skies or
Okay,
whatever.
so what would be the scientific reason for them to have boobs if they just turn scary in the water?
Because you're already in the water at that point. You're on a boat when you're passing by. So you jump in the water to go join them, and then they turn scary and then they eat you. Like,
feel like, but if they were plugging their ears, I don't know. I feel like it would be the noise that kind of tricks your brain into thinking that they're cute.
Yeah, someone said like an anglerfish is the way they're describing it in my chat. Like, you know how the anglerfish has a little light, and then like that's what their body, like their look is that it's like the little light.
I guess I can see it, but
I don't know if that's true.
It could go either way. It could go either way, cause like I've also imagined mermaids without boobs. I've seen them illustrated without boobs because you know they don't need to, like I don't know. Use them.
I'm looking at the Wikipedia article right now, and I'm trying to see if there's like anything that says most of it. I think you're right. I'm gonna agree with you on the like against like the boob argument, because I'm looking at it right now and they're saying that most of the traits are.
She's typing. She's finally typing.
Oh my god.
She's finally typing. She was thinking for this entire time, and now
she had to be.
She said it's really complicated. She's continuing to type.
I'd love to discuss it. What is that, like right now? Like right now? Like when?
She's working! Bo, she's at work!
I sound so impatient. I'm like, okay,
like
but when?
Can you talk to me about mermaids and how they give birth right now?
No. Oh!
What?
Listen to this. The earliest text describing a siren as a fish tailed occurs in the Liber Monstrum de Diversis Generibus, right? Which describes sirens as sea girls whose beauty and form and sweet song allure seafarers, whose beauty and form and sweet song. So maybe I was onto something with like the look of them.
Maybe.
Yeah,
they could be like a butterfly almost, where they have like the shape of a predator, right? It could be like like some sort of not needed evolution thing, but more so illusionary.
Right,
trait.
that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying earlier. Is that like, it's not like mandatory for them, but it like, you know, it's something that helps bring food to them, like in a sense, you know, like okay, wait. Ellie said, so I can't be sure if mermaids lactate. Their mammal-like traits might be totally convergent.
I don't know what convergent means.
I don't know what she. Yeah, see, that's half.
But she laughing emojied really what smart. I said, so I think she agreed with what I said.
Well, I don't know how to. I've known Ellie for like 2 years now, almost 3, and I still don't know what her emojis mean. I just take them as a positive thing most of the time, and I think that's worked for me so far. What? What? What?
You could have asked her, hey, you know, maybe the laughing emoji means something you said was funny.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, yeah, I just assume. Like, I don't ask for clarification.
That's usually the case with everyone, though. If I
like,
laughing
sometimes
emoji,
she just like hearts items. Like, you know what I mean? Like, sometimes you write something and she just hearts it.
Yeah, but
like, that also means that she could have just seen it. Like, she doesn't actually like. She's just like, oh, I've seen this.
Yeah. No, I do that too.
Oh. Look what she said.
Yeah, she said, if we're following the mythology and we're talking about sirens, it could be a form of aggressive mimicry. So then maybe they lay eggs.
Yeah, that's what I'm. See, I think the boob and the look is for.
But the thing is, if I imagine well, that's because fish don't necessarily get pregnant. I was about to say, if I imagine a pregnant mermaid, then I'm imagining the human part pregnant, not the fish part.
Yeah, they don't really show.
But that's because like fish,
when they're pregnant?
Fish pregnancy kind of just makes them look fat.
Someone asked if mermaids have cloacas.
What's a cloaca?
Okay, you're gonna have to look that one up because I don't.
Oh.
Yeah, I think it's like it's the part where for baby, but also part where you use bathroom. Same thing.
Huh?
Like birds have that.
Oh.
Like birds have a part where they
it's
pee,
like where
but they also
they
lay
pee
eggs.
and poop at the same time.
But they also lay eggs from that same place.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's a yeah. So I don't know if mermaids have that. Oh wait, where an animal mimics the form. Okay, I like that they reiterated for us because they knew that we wouldn't get. Like they were like they like explained.
Yeah. Okay. You know, I think both of our streams have derailed into some weird.
No. We're learning. This is learning, Minnie. We have to commit now. Ellie We brought Ellie into this. We have to commit now.
You brought Ellie into this. Do not put me in that boat. You brought Ellie into this.
Friends. We're friends. You know, friends stick together. I might have brought her in, but like.
She says, where an animal mimics the form of another to lure prey, maybe the mermaid is a fish that has evolved to mimic human women to lure sailors. Maybe the mermaid is a secondary aquatic mammal. Secondarily aquatic mammal. I don't get that part.
Secondary,
Secondarily aquatic mammal. I don't...
Secondary, like maybe like it's like a secondary trait in them. Like they're like, you know how like some animals can get out of the water but also like go back in. Maybe that's what she means by that.
Yeah, maybe.
So I'm gonna take it.
I just
there you
asked
go.
the
That's
question.
smart.
I just asked the question you were too scared to ask. I was like, what? Like whales.
Does that elaborate for you more?
I
like maybe having to get out of the water to breathe?
Were mammals.
No, maybe she means like getting out of the water to breathe. Like they need to get air. Like that's a secondary aquatic mammal.
Oh, like they need air.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't wait for her to be like, no.
No.
No, actually
yeah,
wrong.
like, oh, like they need air. And then
She laughed. Thank God you said it.
Me! There's no way!
That's crazy.
Do you get what she means?
Oh, absolutely not.
I'm pulling out the who do you trust more. I'm pulling it out.
She's just trying to talk about mermaids. I guarantee she's not going to say anything. She's going to keep talking about mermaids.
Yeah. Oh my
100%.
gosh. Yeah, we're like arguing, and then she's probably just the next message she sent is probably just going to be about mermaids still.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, anyways. Oh my god, that's a screenshot. That's screenshot worthy.
Screenshot it. I'm going to do it so I can show chat. Hang on.
Send me the screenshot too. I want to show chat as well.
Okay. Here, here. Oh, she's at a cloaca.
She's at a cloaca.
Okay, wait. Someone might have been cooking.
Wait. Somebody might have been cooking with the cloaca.
There you go. I posted it in the chat. I'll pull it up for you. I'll let you see what's going on here.
Anyways, assuming it's the first.
I'm just not addressing it. Just not. She can't be bothered. Anyway. Okay, wait. Live bearing is common.
That means no egg. That means giving birth is common in fish, but the fish that mermaids most resemble to me are mostly egg-laying. Someone said they were based on beluga whales.
That's good. That's good bringing that up.
Like inspired by, I guess.
I'm gonna ask a crazy question.
Would the cloaca be where we think it? Where is it gonna be?
That's what I'm asking.
Where do you think it's gonna be? Because if she says yes, I don't even know where it's gonna be.
Where a beluga whale would be. Where it would be on a beluga whale.
Isn't that at, like the back of the tail, like by the fin?
See, that's what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say, like, where are they?
Well, these are hypothetical beings. There's no science behind them.
But if we're, I mean, no, but we're talking. We've already gone this far now. Like, let's.
Yeah.
Like, you know,
Like,
like,
they're real. They're real to me. They're real to me.
Yeah, they're real to me. Do you remember that documentary that Animal Planet did, where they tried, like, they convinced people that mermaids were actually real? Did you fall for that?
I don't know how like our age difference, but I was like an actual child watching that. Like I stayed up late watching it, and I went to bed scared.
Same.
I went to bed scared because I thought that the mermaids were real, and that if I ever went into the ocean, I would die.
Do you remember the ending part of it where they had it in the lab and then like it broke free? Do you remember that?
And I was so scared.
Yes, and it was like, we don't know where this mermaid is anymore.
Yeah,
like,
they're like, we lost the mermaid, by the way.
Yeah, and I was like, what do you mean you lost it?
You lost the mermaid. You had one job.
Find it. Yeah. I'm so glad other people remember that, because like sometimes I bring it up to friends and it's like it feels like I'm describing a fever dream to them.
Yeah, they're like, a what? A mermaid documentary? No,
yeah, and I'm
I
like,
remember.
Dude,
I know what you're talking about.
Thank you, Minnie. God, you're so based. You're so cool.
I unfortunately had the same nightmares as you as a child, probably. Like, what the hell? My minions are gonna kill me. The minions are gonna kill me, but I promise.
No, it's fine. Don't
just
tell me you're hanging out with your best friend.
Hey, minions. So about karaoke, I'm hanging out with my best friend.
Wait, if we keep talking long enough, you could join me and Ellie as we play through Skyrim and just like hang out.
I have a meeting after stream, so it depends.
When do you have to go? I think we're on the same time zone, aren't we?
My meeting's at about 6.
I think we start at 7.
Well, maybe after my meeting. Depends on how long my meeting is.
Minnie, you're always welcome. You're always welcome. You message me whenever, and I'll happily bring you in.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't worry. Wait, we're not even reading what Ellie's saying anymore. Hang on.
Why do you keep getting this mixed up?
Because I only have 2 friends in this world, and it's you and no, I'm kidding.
That's so sad.
No, that's not true. I have server as well. No, I have a lot of friends. I'm very, really lucky. I'm a
Don't say lucky.
Okay.
Do you know why?
I'm really fortunate.
Have I lectured you on this before?
Oh yeah, you have. I'm sorry.
Take it back.
I'll take it back. I'm sorry. My bad, Minnie.
Try again.
I'm fortunate.
No, that's the same thing.
That's the same thing? Okay.
Try again.
I'm blessed. Wrong. I talk and you go.
Yeah. I'll do that every time you mess up. Okay.
Okay.
Try again.
Blessed. Happy.
I'll take it.
Okay.
I'll take it because that's the level I'm at right now.
Okay. Thank you, chat. Wait. Let's see. If they got a secondary aquatic mammal, there's that word again. Like
so a whale.
dugong.
If they're a whale, what's a dugong?
I don't know.
Oh, she said manatee. I know manatee. I know a manatee.
Dugong's a Pokemon, dude.
Dugong.
What? Why?
Then they'd almost certainly give live birth. If she said if they're like a manatee. Yeah. Wait. Dugong? Wait, Dugong is a Pokemon?
Dugong's a Pokemon, dude. Yeah, see, look.
No, it's not.
That's Dugong.
Look up Dugong right now on...
Dude,
no.
Dugong.
No,
look
but Dugong.
Ew. He's cute, though. Wait, he's cute, but also ugly.
Ew.
What the hell?
That's so mean.
Yeah, but like, he's also like, he's like cute ugly. You know what I mean? Like, I love him. I want to pet him.
Look at him.
Oh my god, look at that smile. Oh my god, he's so happy. Wait, they're endangered? What? Are they okay?
They're endangered. What do you think endangered means? Are they okay? Probably most of them are dead.
Are they helping them?
Maybe.
Let me look. Oh no, wait, they're okay. They're only in the threatened. Well, okay, that's not good. But like, they're vulnerable.
Sailor saw that and thought it was their wife. There's no way. There's no. Okay, guys, be real. You're drunk off your balls on a ship
okay,
for
wait a minute.
5 months. You've been sailing across the ocean for 5 months.
I'm gonna pull it up.
You see this. What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm gonna pull it up.
You see this?
Hang on, chat. I gotta find it. I don't. All my folders are so bad.
In like 5 years.
Yeah, they're probably like. There's probably something like rotting their brain if I had to take a wild guess. Wait, where is it? I just saved it, but now I can't find it.
I'm faster. I'm faster than you.
You really are actually, because I have really bad folders. Okay, here we go. Chat.
Wait, do you not know how to just click and drag? I'm gonna teach you something right now. Are you using OBS or like Stream Elements?
You have dragged the URL on the OBS, so
not a URL. Not a URL. Not a URL.
Okay. What do I do?
So let's say you are in Chrome and you right-click Save Image. In your downloads, you can click like if you just downloaded a game. You can click, for me it was called latest.png. Click and drag it into your OBS.
Oh my god, Minnie,
you're welcome.
You're so
Tech of YouTuber of the Year.
Freaking smart, dude. What the hell? Oh my god, you actually this is game changing for me. I'm not a boomer. I just didn't know, chat.
Guys, so I'm smarter than you? So I'm smarter than you?
Yeah, actually, yes. Yeah. Oh, you didn't think I would own up to that? I believe that. I believe you're really, really smart.
What? Wait, really?
Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't I?
I don't know, like,
I think
algebra.
you're very, very smart.
I never learned it.
Never learned what?
Algebra.
I don't think you need it, so it's okay. If it helps at all, I thought that 6 minutes, I thought in order to time someone out for 6 minutes, I timed them out for 6,000 seconds. So I thought
I've done that before. Yeah, I've done something like that before.
Yeah.
I've done like 1 minute and it's like 600 seconds. I was like, oh no.
No, I did it because I thought that math was right. That's the difference. Is I didn't do it by accident. I was like, no, that makes sense. Like 6 times 10, anyways.
Yeah.
So yeah, and my chat has lectured me on it, and they're like, Bo, are you okay? And I'm like, no. Anyways,
we're VTubers. Do they have to ask that question?
Honestly, thank you, Minnie. That's what I've been thinking as well. Like, if you they gotta lower their expectations. You've gotten this
far.
Like, yeah, like I think Ellie spoiled them. I'm gonna say it. I think Ellie spoiled them for people being smart, and I feel like it's not fair for us. Anyways, what is the
consistency? If they are, since they're based off of like manatees and dugongs and beluga whales.
What's the answer?
I am on the consensus that they give live birth. Maybe they don't give milkies, but I think they give live birth. That is my guess. What's your guess before she answers?
I think they lay eggs. I'll join the call in 13 minutes when I'm okay. We gotta hold off on this then.
13
you know what the
minutes? I gotta wait.
You know what? There was a sea creature. There was it was a movie. I think it was just the Odyssey, but there's a scene where there's like, what is it called? Charybdis? How do you say it?
What?
The giant, like, so back in the olden days, they used to think that whirlpools were a giant sea creature opening its mouth and then like sucking in the water. And it's fucking terrifying. It is actually one of the most batshit insane depictions I think I've ever seen of like a sea monster, and it scares the shit out of me.
Show me.
Okay, here. I'll pull up like a good image of one. Let's see. Some of these are like some of these are like more modern interpretations on what they think it looks like. But I think this one will work. Here.
What the hell?
Yeah, so they used to think that it would lay at the bottom of the ocean and then it would open its mouth up, and then that would be the swirl of it sucking in the water.
You know, it kind of looks like the dune worms, but like in the ocean.
Yeah, that depiction does. Most of the time, it's like it's depicted as just like a. Okay, here you go. Like here's an image of what they imagined it to be like. Like look at that. So it's just those are teeth. Yeah. So you're stuck in a boat and it's going around, and then you have to have the slow wait for it to swallow you and eat you.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. And there was a movie, I think it was pretty old. It was just called The Odyssey, if I recall correctly. And I remember I watched it when I was younger, and because of the effects at the time, it really freaked me out. Like seeing the little, hang on. I don't know if I could like share my screen and show you. Because I don't. Okay, here. You know what? I'm just gonna do it anyways. Even though I can show my chat.
I've worked up the courage. I'm gonna ask Vettel if he's a furry.
I'm so proud of you.
Would you consider?
Don't mention me because
a furry.
But then show them why we're asking that.
I will, but I will after.
Okay. I think this is something that we need to discuss because I don't think he understands. And like, if anything, we're trying to help him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like working, so like.
When isn't he working though? So that's like a natural state. You know what I mean? That's like saying he's breathing. You know what I mean? Like, of course he is. Like.
Well, but like overtime right now. He's getting ready. Yeah, he's getting ready for Thursday.
Oh, that's right. That's coming up. Forgot about that. Here, I'm gonna share my screen for you on Discord after I pull this up from chat.
Why?
Let me see. You say, but why?
He said, no, I would not. I'm gonna send him the PNG, the thing that you sent me.
Yeah.
Would you consider your VTuber model a 5 on this scale?
I'm gonna wait for this to finish before I show you. Cause I gotta hear this.
He said it's not furry. Scaly.
But so you're scaly then. So say yeah, scaly.
He said yeah.
Yo, we got him! We got him! Ladies and gentlemen, we got him! We got his ass! Yo! That's crazy! I mean,
wait, I need to screenshot it really quickly.
Yeah. I don't know why, but
otherwise I could just be making it up, you know?
No, yeah. Wait, like the audience needs to see this. You know what my last message to Vettel ever was?
What?
Wow, you sounded depressed.
I'm scared.
You were like, what?
I'm scared to find out what it could be.
So I had to get a shock collar because I'm gonna do one for my subathon, right? And I didn't know which one to get, and I know that he did a shock collar thing.
You did
and
not.
we were talking to each other on Twitter at this point a little bit. You know, we were hee-hawing, and I said, "Hey man, did you use the furry shock collar for your subathon?"
There's no way.
There was no response. There was no response from him, and he has not replied to me since. And I haven't heard from him. So maybe I got a little bit too confident.
Ooh,
Here,
yeah,
I'll send you
the furry shock collar.
Here,
anyway, here you go, guys. Oh, I missed my question. I said, would you consider yourself a furry? No, I would not. Would you consider your VTuber model a 5 on this scale? It's not furry. Scaly? Yeah.
There's my last messages with him. That's my last messages with Vettel.
Let me see. Random question. What shock color did you use? Did you use the furry one?
I thought it was a pretty good question. I'm gonna be honest. I thought it made sense. I was like, no, this makes sense. I get this.
Why did you ask it like that?
What do you mean? How else was I supposed to?
What shock color did you use?
To ask him?
You could have stopped it there. Which one did you use? Not the furry one. Did you use the furry one?
I just wanted to corroborate that I knew of it. Like, you know what I mean?
That's not something you want to admit to ever, I think.
Well, I didn't know him. I don't know if that matched his freak or not. Like, I don't know. Like, I mean, the guy just admitted he's a scaly, so maybe I was onto something.
All right.
Can you also send it? Well, I guess you don't. I guess if you don't feel
the
comfortable, I'll
screenshot.
show my chat.
Yeah.
You don't have to if you don't feel comfortable.
The first message I accidentally missed. I didn't realize until I was reading it out. But I basically said, would you consider yourself a furry?
Okay. Let me do this real quick so this doesn't. I like the title of it.
Yeah, proof.
Yeah, that's good. I like that.
Proof.png.
We got him. We know. Your Honor, I'd like to present the first bit of evidence. Your Honor.
Listen, I had to name it something I would remember.
Here, chat. I'll show you this.
He's just showing the screenshot I showed you guys.
Wait, how do I gotta do the thing that you taught me.
Drag and drop.
Yep. I'm smart.
Good job.
Thank you. Chat, here you go. Chat, this is it. We got him. Whoever that one chat member was, look what you've done. Don't let Vettel know you exist, man. You might try to go watch a Nero stream, but you can't. It might be over for you, dude. You know what I like about it? That he says it with an exclamation point. I like how confident. I like how excited he is about it. Like he's been waiting. No, he's been waiting years for someone to ask him this. Like he's been waiting for it, you know? Like he's like he didn't want to admit it himself, and now it's finally time. It's finally time, and he's like he's here. He's excited. Good for him. I'm you know what? Not the exclamation mark, guys. He's excited. He's happy.
Be nice. Be nice, Mr. Werewolf.
Hey, what the
you.
fuck? I wasn't being mean to him. I was just I didn't expect the exclamation point. Why? That's not being mean. I would never be mean to Vettel.
Okay. Good.
Yeah. He would kill me. Let me see.
No. I said no.
Oh, I thought you meowed at me. I was like, meow.
I think it was some meow back here.
Oh, I just figured I'd speak your language. Hey, here's the thing on.
I don't know how to. I don't like screen sharing.
Oh, do you want me to
Discord.
just send you the thing so chat can see it?
I don't like screen sharing Discord because I always forget to turn it off and then leak all of my messages.
Yeah. Here we go. You can just show chat. It's at like 5 minutes and 13 seconds.
You can.
And I'll just show chat on my end as well.
Yeah. Give me a second. I'm getting it up.
Here, chat. This is what I'm. Look how fucking terrifying this is. I was like 10 maybe.
What is this?
That is Tervidus in this movie. I watched this when I was 10.
What time is it at again?
5 minutes and 13 seconds.
Okay. For some reason it's not showing. Come on now.
Is it not working?
No, it's my OBS that's not working.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why it's not. Here we go. 5 minutes and
13 seconds.
13.
Yeah, this scared me as a kid. I was like 10.
I'm ready.
All right, you ready to? You want me to do like a countdown?
Yeah.
All right, 3. We're gonna go, by the way.
Okay.
3,
Okay.
2, 1. Actually, like it gave me like a legit chill. Like I cannot stand it, Minnie. It's so scary to me. Like
yeah.
I'm big baby when it comes to that stuff. Like
okay.
I know like krakens and stuff like that aren't like real. Like you know what I mean? Like I know there's like big sea creatures, right? But I know like the things that we're thinking of, right? I know that stuff. I'm pretty sure that we know what's in the ocean. Not entirely, but we know enough, right? I do not like the idea of being on a boat and having like something massive go underneath of it. Like you know what I mean? Like
yeah.
Oh, like there's a
I went on a whale watching boat ride and they went under the boat. And you would not like that. It was so cool.
Ooh, I envisioned it. Ooh, why would you do that? Ew, I hate that. That's actually the worst image I think I've ever had in my mind.
Yeah, and for a second it was on the other side of the boat, and then everyone went, it went under! And then we all turned around and it was on the other side.
Oh, there's a video I watched where like it was just called thalassophobia test. And it was just a video of this person like on a wooden boat, and it was like a 3D thing, like a 3D video, and there was like this giant sea creature that just comes up, and you just see its spines like in the distance, and then it goes under, and then it makes like a like noise as it goes underneath.
Fake. That's gotta be fake.
I know it's fake. No, I know it's fake, but the idea is that it's supposed to trigger your thalassophobia.
Okay.
I know.
And that,
but like, like, you know what I mean? But like, I don't like that. Like, I just saw that and I was like, get me away. I don't want to be here anymore.
Okay.
And ugh.
To be fair, I mean, the point of fears and phobias is that they have no logic, you know? Like, you can tell yourself it's fake or it won't hurt you or blah, 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 all these things, and you'll still be scared of them. I have, like, I would say it's, like, a minor phobia of, like, birds because, like, I love birds. I love the way they look. I think they're so fascinating and, like, interesting with how smart they are. But if you told me to hold one, I think I would, like, sob. Like...
Really?
Yes, genuinely. I had somebody force me to like feed ostriches to try to get over my fear recently. Like even just walking around this weird ostrich farm, I'm sobbing my eyes out. Like I'm hyperventilating because genuinely it's just like a bad phobia for me. And then they made me feed them and I was like sobbing. I'm crying because it doesn't have any logic. They're just birds. Like genuinely, they're just birds. And even though they're like those are the biggest ones, like it's just scary to me. And like there's no logic behind it. If like one flew at my face, I would be like, you know?
Yeah.
I would be fine throwing food to them on the floor. Like, pigeons, cute. I would throw food.
So
but then...
So it's not all birds.
No. But then if you take that same pigeon and then they fly towards my face, I'm screaming, I'm running.
But that makes sense, though, because that's like a sudden thing coming at you. And that's I feel like any human's like, what the...
Even if they jumped, like, on the bench next to me, I'd be like, it's pushing the boundaries, my friend! Back on the floor.
I get that.
Like, I can't have them be close. I can't have them touch me. I can't have them make eye contact with me. But, like, if they're just chilling there, then I can do it.
Yeah, so with me, with, like, fear, like, for the ocean, I hate videos of people that are, like, scuba diving. And, like, they're so far down that you can't see anything.
Oh,
like, it's
no,
just,
that's
like,
scary.
the emptiness of the void
just
around you. And you know, everywhere around you, there is a creature that exists out of your vision that's just there, and they may attack you, and you don't know how big this thing is, and it doesn't realize that you're there. Like it probably doesn't even fucking care.
Yeah,
I hate that. Okay. The thing with the thing going underneath the boat, like that also would scare me. But I don't like the idea of seeing like just nothingness around you and just being and like you can't run anywhere. That's the crazy part. You're in their territory.
About like sharks and stuff is they actually favor. Hi,
Ellie! Hi!
Anyway, the thing about sharks, because I can't hear her yet, is they actually favor shallow water. So a lot of people will think that they're safer, like where they can stand, but genuinely, you're not. They don't like being out in the middle of nowhere as much. They want to be like the young great white sharks in California want to be in the shallow because they need to get food that can fit in their mouth, which usually is not humans. They don't like to attack humans.
Yeah, I see, and I know that. Like, hi,
Ellie. Hello. Hi. Sorry, I've never streamed anything about my house before. Hi.
Sorry.
No worries. No worries.
I heard you had fish questions, so I wanted to be present. So, what's up?
What were we talking about, Minnie?
I think it was, before we got distracted, I think it was mermaid pregnancy.
Yes. Yeah, okay. So, I find it really, really, okay, if you're looking mythologically, then yes, mermaids probably descend from, like, mythologically, Sirenians. That's why they're called Sirenians, after sirens. So manatees and dugongs, which are mammals, right? Sirenians are closely related to, like, proboscideans. They're Baphrotheria, so they're going to be, like, most related to, like, elephants and stuff. So they're obviously mammals, and they give live birth. Now, if we are talking about a fish, which seems much more compelling to me, I find it easier to believe that a fish would evolve to resemble a human from the waist up for aggressive mimicry reasons. I explained aggressive mimicry. It's it's like the bulb on an anglerfish.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I said. I went on the path that you're going down right now, Ellie. That's what I said with the mini.
Exactly. I find that way more convincing than that they evolved scales, flukes that mimic ray-finned fish flukes, fins that mimic ray-finned fish fins, right? I find all of that a lot harder to believe than that it is aggressive mimicry and they are just straight up a fish. I mean, humans are fish. If they were a mammal, they'd still be a fish, but whatever, it's fine, it's fine. We're not going into that right now, but...
Would their tail going up and down have anything to do with their species? Because I think most fishes have, like, side to side, but mermaids have, like, up and down, like dolphins. And whales.
Really? They do? Okay, so, tetrapod hip morphology, right? So the tetrapod hip, because they had to, like, stand up, right, on all fours, that means that their hips go up and down, whereas on a fish, it's less defined, right? So anything that evolved from a tetrapod, right, any secondarily aquatic mammal, right, they are all going to be up and down swimmers, right? Now, it isn't that a fish couldn't evolve, right, an up and down swimming pattern, but it is weird considering that mermaids look most like ray-finned fish, and ray-finned fish are all side to side. So that is weird. But I still just find it harder to believe that that's like a mammal that evolved all of that, like, for what purpose, you know? Like, why would they evolve such intricate mimicry, you know?
Yeah.
Right, I agree. Okay, so
the way that I explained it to Bowen, the way that I imagine it, because obviously these are not real creatures. We can't study them. It's more based on theory. But the way that I imagined them was like stories and mythology, where a lot of the way that they look is actually based on them singing, and they're like screeches, I guess. And so like they actually in the stories that I think about, like, change the way they look. Like they might not just look like a pretty lady, they might look like your young 5-year-old son that you left back in your town, right? Just somebody that you love, not necessarily a pretty woman, but somebody that you love, right? More like the sound triggers like hallucination than more so the way that they look, you know?
So you're imagining that there is a Sirenian who evolved to be carnivorous, because all of the Sirenians that have ever existed are herbivorous. So we have a carnivorous Sirenian who has developed some kind of system to induce hallucinations through sound. That rocks. I love this so much. Like, it somehow they produce a really powerful vibration that would resonate in a certain part of your brain.
I actually like that. I might write this in my own fantasy world.
Imagine, like, let's say they can use it on sailors, but they could also use it on fish to cause a fish to hallucinate and see something there that's not, and cause them to change their behavior and also eat them like that. That's the way that I imagined them operating. So, like, I imagine mermaids not looking like an actual, like, half-human, but more so looking more like a humanoid fish, like with scales all over their body. Or not scales, but like
I see what you're thinking of now.
Like a scary looking siren, you know, with sharp teeth and such. But you imagine them looking friendly because of the hallucination. Maybe you hallucinate wherever you want them to be. They could be a hot woman, or they could just be your son.
Okay, so at this point, since we're entirely hallucinating the traditional appearance anyway, you gotta tell me whether this thing's a fish or a mammal, and I will tell you, well, I know mammals are fish, whatever. Nerds in the audience, sit down. But you tell me, and I will tell you whether it gives live birth or not. Probably fish. A lot of them give live birth. A lot of them are oviparous. A lot are ovoviviparous. A lot are...
So the way that I imagine mermaids, I don't imagine them having boobs, actually. Like, I know that I was the one that brought it up, but I don't imagine them having boobs. Like, if I imagine, let's say you have cotton in your ears, you have some way to block the vibrations causing hallucinations. I don't imagine their actual form having hair, having boobs or anything like that. But I've never thought about them in the terms of reproduction or anything like that.
So, I mean, okay, so now I'm on the train platform. Now I'm on the train platform, and I'm suddenly very aware that everyone can hear me talk about fish anatomy.
Dude, this is great. This is great, Ellie. What are you talking about?
When I was walking on the street, I was less self-conscious about this.
Dude, Ellie, everyone. What if there's someone nearby that's like, yo, wait a minute.
Bro, this is the stream I'm watching right now.
Wait a minute. Yo. No, there could be someone out there like, you know, you might talk about the mermaid and they'll be like, wait a minute. Like, what do they think about this? Yeah, like they might be thinking about this too now. We might be getting this out there in the world. Like this might become like a meme now where everyone's like, wait, do mermaids lay eggs or live birth?
The way that we came across this topic was we were talking about centaurs. Do you know centaurs?
Yeah, I was gonna bring this up too, Minnie. I was gonna bring up centaur.
And we were talking which womb is the one that would deliver the baby. Like which womb is the one that would hold the baby? The horse womb or the human womb?
100% the horse one, because otherwise, think about how far that baby has to travel. That would be the worst labor of anyone's life.
Well, no. If it was in the human womb, imagine like human parts. You know.
Most of the time, centaur don't have like a human.
You think they have human parts now?
That's the debate. That's the debate. Is do they have human parts? Do they have both?
You wanted to know if they had like a horse part or like a human part.
Yeah.
I thought
or
you
if
were
they have
talking
both.
about. Oh, wow. Okay, that's a crazy. Okay.
This horse, although they could be like snails, and it could be both, and they could have
snails have both. What do you mean?
Oh yes, and they have to insert each other's into each other's. That's what snails.
If you say both, does that mean that a human can have a baby with a centaur? Is that what you're asking?
I don't think a human can. I think they only have
I have no idea what she's saying.
Yeah, you're kind of glitching out, my love.
You gotta speak louder.
Sorry,
You gotta just yell this in the train about centaur pregnancy and stuff.
I'm sorry, there's a train. That's not my train, miss.
You gotta talk about. Okay, Minnie, if what you're saying, okay, this is crazy. This opens up a whole new world.
Because I've seen depictions of centaurs wearing like cloths and stuff covering that human part.
I know what you're talking about.
So one could assume that it's not implausible for there to be a part there. It's not been like ruled out, you know?
Right. Yeah,
but it's also not sure. It's also not 100% sure because I've never like gazed into it, you know?
Where are horses' nipples?
What?
Are they under belly?
Yeah. Well, yeah, they're like any area that.
So which one does the baby drink from?
The point is the point is there's.
Oh, that's such a gross thought. Like, would a centaur baby come out like, you know how horses are born and they walk within like? She'll be back.
She had to go. She couldn't handle this anymore, Minnie. She had to go.
Yeah.
It was too much for her. No, I know what. Okay, but while Ellie's doing that,
like, you know how horses are born and like within 5 seconds.
Yes.
They're like walking, but like babies can't lift their head up for like, I don't know, 4 months, something like that.
3
months.
In on this.
I don't think she wants to talk about horse pregnancy. I mean, we can offer, but I don't know if she would be down for this conversation.
Should we like, because she's streaming, she probably has like the mode on. Should I go into the chat and be like, hey, server?
She'll feel obligated to join.
Okay. So
if you say it in her chat, she'll be obligated to join because then all of the Mina one are going to be excited.
Yeah, no one say anything. If you say something, I see it right now, I'm going to ban you. You're dead forever.
Yeah, no. It would be nice. If we were talking about like a regular thing, then I wouldn't want to include her. But since this is, number one, she's gaming. Number two, this is a weird topic.
Yeah. Okay. So I think do centaurs have?
My point is
Okay. Yeah. My bad.
So baby horses are like walking within a minute of birth, but human babies can't even lift up their head until a few months old. how does that work? Is there like the horse part of the body is like running around and the baby's flopping? Like, does the baby have to be carried? Like, this is crazy.
I viewed it like Bambi. Like, I imagine when centaurs come out. Wait, do centaurs come out like babies? Like, did they have like a baby top?
You know thought they come out like a toddler?
No, like, well, yeah, because like the pictures I've seen of centaur, like, actually, yeah, they could come out like a toddler at the very least.
Pregnancy.
You know what I mean?
Horse pregnancy.
Like, do they come out as a toddler, or do they come out like a baby with the lower half of like a baby, like a horse, like really tiny?
It's about 11 months, so they could come out. They could come out like 9, 10, 11. They could come out a 2-month-old baby. I would accept that.
Okay, I could see that. Yeah, see, I see that. Yeah, hang on. Essaying.
Dude, leave me alone. I'm talking to Ellie.
All right, no, this is actually really fascinating to talk about this with you, because in my D&D world, I kind of like to like think about things like that. Like, I know it's weird, but like I feel like it kind of adds to the world a little bit for players to be like, wait, how does this work? And then just kind of like, no.
A baby hold its head up on its own?
It has to be like
between 4
and
6 months.
Oh,
you thought it was a year? Oh my god, you know nothing about babies.
Well, I mean, come on. I never had of course I don't. I don't have a kid. I don't know. I never had to raise a baby.
But I just, okay, I wanted to work in peds or like labor and delivery. So I have like a weird fascination with babies and baby development and stuff.
So see, of course I wouldn't know, but you would.
Yeah. Well, you thought it was a year. God dang, they're like,
well, I don't know, man. I don't think about this stuff.
Yeah, so
but like,
if a baby is born 2 months old, they might be like already babbling, but I don't think that they would be they would not be holding their neck up. They would be floppy still.
Hang on.
So like if a baby fawn was running and it was just born, the baby part, like the human baby part, would be flopping.
Talking Ellie. Yeah, okay, a pregnant, oh wow, a pregnant. A horse is pregnant for 11 months, so at least that long. Okay, but also, what was,
they can either have a baby
okay,
or fowl.
you,
this also
I want to go
I
back
got
to what you were
somebody
talking about.
to me in TTS says, as a fantasy biologist with a fantasy degree, I must assume centaurs have both parts. Depending on how they go about it, they can either have a baby or a fowl. This also determines where exactly the baby feeds from. That doesn't make sense. What if a centaur...
I don't like that. I think that's...
Yeah,
I think
no.
that's
I think your fantasy degree should be fantasy revolt.
Okay, so when you said both parts, right? Like, you're talking like human and then like horse,
yeah,
right? Is that what you
do
mean?
they have just one? If they have just one, which one? And if they could they have both?
Right, that's what I'm saying. If Ellie said they have both, that means that it's theoretically possible for a human to have like a baby with a centaur? Is that how that would like work? Or
I think that depends on how you look at like the genes that they have, because isn't it like I think a horse and a donkey can mate together and make a mule, but like mules I don't think can mate with each other to make mules.
Because see, what I'm
kind
curious
of weird.
about...
I think there's something like that.
Because see, if a human had a child with a centaur, would the baby come out as a human?
I feel like it's complicated.
Like, which one do you... Okay, and which one's more dominant genes? Like, which one does the player... not the player, but does the person take after?
Is it a human that evolved to have a horse body? Or is it a horse that evolved to have a human body? Or was it the result of a cursed
I think
act?
magic. Like magic is what I've always...
Magic. If it's magic, that's what I always assumed too.
Or like a god that created them. Like, you know what I mean? Like something like that.
Yeah, like they were just... they spawned as that.
Existed,
they just...
Right, yeah.
No evolution. They just were like that from the start.
Wait, someone said, I think in mythology, centaurs are all male and reproduce with human women, which is crazy. That's fucking crazy. Okay. Let's avoid that.
Leave.
Let's avoid that mythology. That's some Greek shit. That's Greek shit. That's Greek shit right there. Okay, because in real life, what does a baby take after more? You know what I mean? Does it take after the mother or the father more, or is there anything?
Bro, you're asking the wrong person.
Chat, which one?
I feel like it would take after both, wouldn't it?
But is it not more like a dominant? Is it like a 50-50 or is it like a 70-30 or is it?
I don't know which.
Everyone's saying RNG right now. It's random.
Yeah, let me see. Like, let's say.
What I'm saying is that if it took more after, like, let's say it had like a human father.
If it was just spawned in and it didn't evolve, there's no proof that it would even be possible to procreate with them as a human. Because it would be an entirely different species. If they weren't related in some way,
right, so they probably wouldn't have.
There's no guarantee that they could even procreate together. You know?
Right. Yes. I was just like wondering about like, would it just be a whole ass human, which would be fucking crazy to be like, oh yeah, my mom's a centaur. Like, you know what I mean? They'd be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I just didn't know exactly, because Ellie was talking about both of them, so I was like, that's really not brought that up.
But
that's another thing.
I feel like there's no way to guarantee if it would even be possible. The only way that I could see if it would be possible is, let's say hypothetically there was a chain of humans that evolved to have a horse body. Then it would be plausible that perhaps they could possibly.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I agree with that.
Because then it would be like horses and donkeys.
Right. Yes, I agree with you on this. I agree. Also, Minotaur, right?
Minotaurs, yeah, the goat.
Do you think that's like, is that like half human? Would you consider a Minotaur like a half human because it stands up?
I would consider them like a half human.
I guess it depends on what because like you viewed mermaids very differently than I did, which I like yours way better. I think yours is way cooler in my opinion, by the way. Minotaur, I know some people view them as like the head of a bull, right? And the legs of like a bull, right? Or like the legs of a horse, the head of a bull, and then like the body of a man.
So the way that I imagine a Minotaur is like actually like a bull, but kind of like standing up, and they have a bull's head with bull's horns, but kind of more of a humanoid body, and they have human hands, but they have fur on their body, but they have like bull hooves.
Okay, because see, I think it's changed a lot from like how Minotaurs were originally portrayed, because I think they originally portrayed with like the human body and like everything like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But like I feel like nowadays, actually, I'm gonna. Where's my D&D book? Hang on. Where's my D&D book?
Where's my book?
Grab my D&D book.
My D&D book.
Monster manual, real quick. Okay, let me look this up real quick. Minotaur is page 223.
Based on my data that I've collected in my book, actually, Minotaurs are.
Well, I want to see how they portray them in D&D, because I feel like they make them like more furry than they do like in mythology, but I don't know for certain. I haven't looked at. No, they don't actually make them furry. Hang on, wait. I'll send you an image of like what it looks like. Hang on. Let's see. Minotaur D&D 5e.
I'm trying to get a legit source on what they look like in mythology.
Up on Wikipedia, the original.
No, yeah. I'm trying to get what they looked like in mythology.
What the hell? I try to copy an image and it takes me to like a D&D. Or like, no, it takes me to like a YouTube video. There we go. There you go. That's what they look like in D&D.
Yeah, that's kind of close to how I imagined them as well.
Because I know like in some fantasy worlds...
And I think that's kind of close to how they look like in mythology. This is the only source that I can find.
Wasn't there a story about it?
I'm not sure. That's the only source that I can find in it, like illustrated. But they have like the head of a bull.
Oh, you mean like from ancient days? Is what
Yeah,
you mean.
yeah, ye olden times.
Yeah, ye olden times. What is okay? I see. I mean, there's the one below it on that where it looks more like this one where she's or he, whatever it is.
Yeah,
is
just
like,
scrolling to that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a baby. It's like a baby one with like a bull's head.
Oh, here you go.
Yeah, see, they're like humans with bull heads.
Yeah, the origin of the Minotaur I know is fucked up. I'm viewing it from a fantasy perspective because the
I don't know the origin.
Do you want me to tell you?
If it's messed up, maybe no. Let me live in ignorance.
I don't know what your definition of like too messed up is. So I'll play it safe and just not.
Well, now I'm curious. Can you give me like a trigger warning? Can you like tell me what is a trigger warning?
Remember how we were where I said the thing? I read that one message. Where was it? Back up, and you were like, ew, 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 ew.
No, my memory is 5 seconds long.
Oh, where like centaurs are all male and what they do to reproduce.
Oh, yeah.
It's like that, but the opposite. And rather than yeah, but with a bull and a woman that put herself in a fake bull and yeah, and then that happened, and then the Minotaur, and yeah. So you know. The Greeks there was a lot going on with them at that time. I think.
All right.
You know.
Yeah, people get on Zeus for having like the most like babies and stuff, but actually Poseidon's the winner.
Why do you say that? I don't know enough about Greek mythology. What?
I don't know. I saw a post about it though, where somebody counted like how many babies they had, and people are like, "Oh, Zeus is the most." But Poseidon actually has more babies.
Well, does he lay eggs? That's the question.
No, he got it the same way Zeus
did. Bringing it all back. Does Poseidon lay eggs?
Actually, he's a guy, so.
What? I mean, listen, it's the Greek times. Like we learned.
True.
Also, that thing I sent you of the statue is kind of fucking scary. If I saw that,
I don't like it. If I saw that in real life, I think, can you please?
Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of it. It's kind of haunting me a little bit.
I'm sorry for looking into your eyes without permission. If I saw that in real life, I think that I would cry.
Who was that too?
Huh?
Who was that? I'm sorry, looking into your eyes.
The statue. I'm just dispelling myself of evil.
I was like, I thought you were talking to your dog. I was like, oh my god. I was like, Jesus Christ, are you okay, Minnie? I was like, I thought your dog made eye contact with you, and you were like, I'm sorry.
No, I was dispelling evil, warding away the evil spirits.
I get that.
Sorry for looking into your eyes without permission.
Are you like a person that believes in ghosts and stuff like that?
Kinda. I don't not believe in them, but I don't know if I do believe in them either.
Would you go ghost hunting?
Absolutely not, because I would make up stories for my... I'm a scaredy cat, and I would make up stories for myself in my head, and I would get scared.
Would you go with friends?
Maybe, but I would still get scared.
And hang on, I got a raid. Give me 1 minute.
Guys, he's too famous for us. Okay, listen, I muted for a second. I'm sorry we're not doing karaoke.
Hey, my best friend, MinikoMew. Let me give you a shout out real quick, Minnie. After I shout out the person, I probably should shout out the person that rated me first.
Probably.
I'm a really good streamer.
Hidden gem nominee, by the way.
Hanging out. Hang on, I need to put you in my title. As well. You have friends? Cool. I do. Yeah.
I should do that too. I was gonna do karaoke, but I'm having fun.
Yeah, let's just keep hanging out then. Let me do this and do hanging out with Miniko.
Wait, is he already in the title? Are my moderators 10 steps ahead of me? We have titled the title for you. Huh?
Wow. See, I don't have any moderators, so that's my issue.
You don't have any?
Not right now. Hang on, I'll be...
Anyway, I know we were gonna sing today, but I did not expect this. And now I feel like I'm in too deep to go back. Like, what am I supposed to do? Thanks, Bo, for talking to me about all things mythological pregnancy and stuff. Anyway, here's
my goodness.
Wonderwall.
Oh, sorry.
Oh my goodness. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Like, I don't know how to transition. Even if I stop talking, I'm probably just gonna be in the mind to talk to you guys. After all, you're my Wonderwall. I feel bad for the EU minions. They're never gonna catch a break. I was supposed to sing for the EU minions today, and last week I cancelled because I felt sick. This week, here I go again. It's not cancelled. I just got distracted. You have every right to be annoyed with me, and yet here you are. I love you anyway. I will get it one of these days. One of these days. Oh. Meow, meow, meow. Yeah, it's already getting late. So the thing is, even if I transition into karaoke right now, I feel like I've already wasted all of the prime time. I've wasted all of the prime time for the EU minions. I don't know how to get it so both of our streams have the same song. I could have both sing, but it would be... one of us would have to have the other muted on our stream, unless it was pre-recorded. Pata pata, pata pata, pata pata, pata pata, pata pata, pata pata, I don't know. I feel shy without the BGM. You guys are so cute. Oh, oh. I'm distracted. What the heck? My music's been muted for how long? How long were we just in silence with one another? Like all stream? It was not the entire time. It was not the entire time. I know we had it at some point when Bo was here. No. I remember when it was. It was when we watched the Thalassophobia video. So like an hour maybe. 30 minutes, an hour. Something like that. There was music in the beginning. Hi.
Hi, what's wrong? What happened?
You scared me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I was scared.
I didn't mean... Wait.
Huh?
What is playing right now? Is that you?
Huh? Wait, did you hear that?
Yeah, what is that?
Oh,
wait, no, that's... No, wait a minute. Oh my god, that was... that was the person that rated into me. And you know when you click on their Twitch page and you kind of just leave it up, it just plays their like...
No,
like,
I just turned on my music, so I thought like you could hear the music and you made me so scared. I was like, wait, you can hear that?
I thought that was coming from you, but it was the Twitch thing playing. I got to hear what Mia sounded like. Okay, cool.
Nice.
All right, let me do that so I don't jump scare myself again.
Yeah.
But yeah. All right, but you wouldn't go ghost hunting with us? Like if I said like something up for ghost hunting, like would you like let's say like hypothetically, Ellie and I and like Cerber were there, would you go with us?
Well, if Ellie and Cerber were there and you, then I would go because I like hanging out with you guys, but I wouldn't go because of the ghost hunting thing. I would probably just go with you guys anywhere.
What if I promised you that if you actually got like really, really scared, you could just like you know, we'd go back or something like that. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Or like you could sit in a place where we turn on all the lights and like, listen. I don't think that I really want to go ghost hunting, but I also don't think that we're gonna get anything. You know what I mean? Like I feel like it's
It
just gonna
depends on
us
how
spooking each other.
imaginative you are.
Right.
You can make it scary.
I'm also dropping frames on my stream. I've reached that point on my stream now where my stream just decides to buffer for like 6 hours.
Why? Wait, why does your stream do that?
I have bad internet. I live in the middle of nowhere and I don't have fiber because I don't actually live like in a city. And so like randomly it would just reach a point where it says, okay, that's enough. And it just decides that's enough of for me streaming and it cuts me off.
Wait, so what does that mean? You have to stop or something?
I mean, I can power through it. It's not as bad as it was. Normally, sometimes what I gotta do, it really sucks. Sometimes, like, especially if I'm doing well, it normally happens to me where I have to just, like, unplug my internet for, like, 5 minutes and just, like, hope that people come back and actually watch me again. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. I'm hoping, yeah.
Hope
Yeah, it's
that
bad.
people come back. What do you mean by that? All of the
Well,
bosses
I
love
understand.
you.
I know, I understand though, but like sometimes I have like a lot of new people. I'll be like, "Hey, please come back," and they're like, "Okay," and then like they're just, you know, I don't blame them being like, "I'm not gonna watch this." Like, you know what I mean?
Too.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh,
So,
I used to also live in the middle of nowhere, and I used to also have bad internet, and it would crash all of the time, and I would literally like feel like killing myself in Minecraft after like I got like a raid, and then it would crash, and I'd be like, those people are never coming back. I was like, those people are never coming back.
That's what's happening right now with me. I just got a raid from Mia, and now my internet is
yeah,
suffering.
and your first impression is ruined, and you're looking at every new person like, yeah, they're never coming back. Yeah,
Yep.
they're never looking at me ever again.
Yeah, and now it's even dropping on Discord as well. So like now my internet's just like shitting itself.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's it. It seems fine for me. Oofda? Is it, guys? How bad is it? Be honest with me.
I mean, you're still here with me.
I am still here with you. Yeah. It says 0.1% frames dropped, but you know, I stay in an area of 1 megabyte internet. Holy shit. Yeah, I have the best internet my place provides, but it just does not. It doesn't give a shit.
1 megabyte?
Yeah,
How much is that?
not a lot.
Oh.
I got some stutters at time. It was only a quick hiccup on my end. I think it might keep hiccuping just a little bit. Just a little bit for you guys. So, but it might be fine. Hey, maybe it will pass. It'll sometimes lag, but it's okay for the most part. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. It just buffers every now and then. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm hoping that it will pass. Oh, if it doesn't, I might have to like unplug my modem for like 5 minutes and just like wait. Yeah, I'm hoping it doesn't happen.
Pray to the internet gods.
Pray to the internet gods. Everyone pray. Everyone pray for me, please. But yeah, it's bad. I've had internet problems so bad. Like, ugh. Servers, thank you for the tier 1 and also the 100 bits. I appreciate it.
Huh?
So, not server, Cerberus.
Oh.
Cerberus mode. Yeah.
I was like, how is she in your chat and streaming at the same time? I was like, what?
No. I mean, maybe I could lower the bit rate a little bit and see if that changes anything. Like, I don't
What
know
bit
what
rate
that
are you
would.
at right now? 6?
6,000.
You can lower it to 3K. I used to have to do that when my internet would poop itself. It's not great, but it's better than crashing. I would not lower it more than 3K. 3K
I'm
is
gonna lower it to 5K and see what happens.
Yeah, 3K is the minimum, is what I would recommend. And that's something that you can change while live.
Okay, let's see here. I changed it to 5K and it dropped all the way down to 800 kilobyte. Ooh, that might have made it worse. Ooh. Okay, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But yeah, no, I've had bad internet like back and forth so much, to be honest. Bo, is the router just overheating? Let me check actually, because it's like.
It's next to you? Wow.
Yeah. Might be the modem, honestly. I pick it up.
Maybe you should get it a fan.
Like a designated.
Huh?
A designated fan for it?
Yeah.
What if I just? Okay, I just moved it. Oh shit. Okay, I just moved it, and we're gonna see what happens.
Can you give it an ice pack?
Is that okay to do?
If it's wrapped on a towel, maybe. Just don't get it wet.
I'm not streaming over Wi-Fi. I have Ethernet. That's the fucked up part, chat.
But maybe you need to cool her down. Maybe she's too hot.
Yeah, I had it behind my monitor, and I picked it up, and it was a little hot. So I moved it up front instead. So we'll see what happens.
Maybe cool her off. Is it better now?
Well, I just dropped frames again, so
you need to cool her off. She's too hot.
I'm sure it will be fine. I'm sure it will be fine, guys.
Surely.
Yeah, it'll fix itself. Don't worry. We have 0.2% frames lost. It's fine. Did you actually swap in your new router yet? No. Hang on, I want to actually exit the game that I was playing because I want to talk to my best friend, Minnie.
Best friend!
I mean, I consider you a pretty close friend.
Best friend! Let's
I know
go!
we've only known each other for a short time, but I don't know. I feel like you're pretty cool.
Nice.
Yeah.
What the heck? You would call me a best friend?
Yeah, why not?
How many best friends do you have? Like, if somebody said, name every best friend you have.
Probably Ellie, Shumimi, and you.
Aww.
Yeah, I don't know Server well enough. Server doesn't like I haven't really ever talked to Server off stream or anything like that before, so I can't really say that she's like my best friend.
Aww.
I wish she was, but like, you know, I'm not gonna overstep and act like
like you know everything about her.
Yeah, like I know her that well where I can be like, oh yeah, this is my best friend Server.
Server!
I don't hate Server. Why would I just actively said I wanted to know Server more. What the hell? What? I was just like, hey.
She's amazing.
She seems great. I just think she's busy. A lot of my messages I think just get left on read, but I understand. I think she's just super busy doing like a lot of different stuff, so I don't hold it against her.
Puppy, especially
Yeah,
oh my
I
god,
don't hold it
dude.
against her.
This week, I'm so busy. I had so much fun on my long stream. I did like 13 hours yesterday, and I want to do it again. I wanted to go more.
You did 13 hours yesterday?
Yeah.
Oh my god, Minnie, congratulations. Good job. That's like my level streams where I sometimes just stream for 21 hours for no reason.
Yeah, I wanted to do a long stream yesterday, and I want to do another one this week, but my schedule just does not allow it.
Well, maybe you can do it. Well, I guess
the next week. The next time I'll be able to is next week. I might do some next week, but it depends on how I feel.
I'm planning on doing a 24-hour stream on Christmas.
Oh, okay, fancy.
That's my big plan.
Are you gonna be awake for the full 24 hours?
Yeah. I'm not going to sleep. Yeah, I'm staying up 24 hours straight and just streaming. So that's the idea.
Take care of yourself.
I
used to do stuff like that. So just as long as you take care of yourself, it'll be okay.
Yeah, of course. I take care of myself. Don't worry. It's just streaming is just like, I don't know. It's so much fun. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just kind of lose track of time and I forget like how long I've been streaming for. So. Yeah, you know, so when I did Server raided into me one time and told me to babysit the Minoans, and I did because I was playing Mario Sunshine, and it was I think that was my first 22-hour, 21-hour stream, and I waited, and the reason I did it so long is because I wanted to raid back into Server with the Minoan, so I babysat them, and then when Server went live, I raided back into Server, and we're like, here are the Minoans, I just got done babysitting them.
Cute.
So
that's
I
also
purposely
insane,
pushed
but
myself.
that's so cute.
Yeah, I purposely pushed myself because I wanted to be like, here you go, Server. I did it for you.
Yeah. I want to get back into doing long streams again. I used to do them a lot, but I was actually talking about that before we hopped on a call together. Is I used to do long streams a lot, but the thing is, I didn't do them by choice, so I was like, let me just take it back and like just do short stuff for now. But I do have fun doing long streams, like endurance stuff. Like I used to also do accidental like 20-hour streams, 18-hour streams, like, you know, that sort of stuff. So I would like to try again, but also I feel like my minions would suffer a little bit when they're trying to catch like every stream and every second of every stream. I'm like, you guys, don't force yourself to be awake that long.
Yeah. I don't think I feel like the bozos have been pretty good about that, which I'm kind of thankful for. I don't feel like I've ever had them be like
pushing themselves to stay awake just to watch you in a 24-hour stream.
I feel like they mostly just go, all right, I'm heading off to bed. Bye, Bo.
Yeah.
I'm like, all right, see ya, man. Like, you know, I feel like the bows have been pretty good at being like, nah, I don't wanna, I can't do this. I got shit I gotta do tomorrow. And they're like, I'm going.
Are you a resolution type person?
What do you mean?
Like at the end of the year, do you set resolutions?
Oh, like things I'm gonna be doing for next year?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm not normally, but this one I am. This year I am, because
I was gonna ask you if you accomplished any from last year, but
yes, I have. Yeah. Actually, okay, I kind of fibbed a little bit, but I didn't really consider it like a stream goal. I would say. I guess technically is a resolution, but
yeah, that is.
Yeah, my goal was to have over 100 consistent viewers. That was my goal for this year. I was like, please, I had my fingers crossed. I was like, please, let's do it. Please, this would be like such a big deal for me because all my friends are like, you know, over 100 and stuff like that. And I know it's not, you know, comparison is the death of joy, everyone says. But like, I'm also like, people call it imposter syndrome, but I don't know if that's the right word for it. But I was like, I gotta be worthy for my friends. I gotta be up there with them. Yeah, that is.
I think we had a conversation about that.
Yeah,
it definitely is, and it definitely is hard to get rid of. Like, even I struggle with it. Like, it's hard. It's hard as a creator to like look around and be like, even if you're not, you like look at your friends and you're like, oh my gosh, I hope I'm not holding them back or like taking advantage of them or worthy of this. Like, what if I'm not entertaining enough or big enough or all this stuff? And the thing is, if you have true friendships, like none of that really matters, and you know that. But that's the thing about imposter syndrome is it does not lie in logistics. It's like with fears. You can tell yourself all these logical things all you want, but at the end of the day, you're still gonna feel those feelings until you address them and allow yourself to feel those things, you know?
Yeah, and that's especially true with like with Ellie, because Ellie and I are really, really close. So like, Ellie and I are like, Ellie's always like, if I'm doing something, I'm taking you with me, kind of thing. You know what I mean? Yeah. I've always been that with Ellie too. But I'm also like, Ellie, you're way bigger than me. You have like, you're doing like don't, you know, because I know there's like certain, you know, some people are probably just there and then like every Tuesday I'm like, hi, I'm here on Ellie's stream. And they're like, oh, thank God. Yeah, they're like, you know, oh, Bo's here. Fucking Christ. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, but like, I know that's not the case. And Ellie's like, if they do say that, I don't even fucking want them as I don't want them here anyways. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, but yeah, so I had a little bit where I was like, at least I need to like hold my own. You know what I mean? That was my kind of like approach to this year. Is like, I need to hold my own and be like, be like, look, I can prove myself. I don't know how much
you heard me say yesterday, but genuinely, I am so proud of you, and you do deserve the stuff that you have going on for you. Everything. Like, you are not where you are just because of your connections or Ellie or luck or anything like that. Like, genuinely, you're an entertaining person, and you deserve what you have, and you deserve more. You know?
Thank you, Minnie.
Like, you will get good things. It's not. Like, your success, like I said yesterday, it's not a matter of if, but when, you know? It just, these things take time, and I believe in you.
Yeah, thank you. Honestly, Minnie, truthfully, thank you for saying that. It means a lot coming from you. Like, I look up to you a lot.
No,
I really do.
Don't say that! You're gonna make me emotional!
Why? I can't tell the truth?
No! You're gonna make me emotional!
Oh no! We're gonna become soppy friends. We're gonna cry and be like, oh. Yeah. Okay. I won't go into the detail, but just know whatever I was gonna say is all true. And I like, thank you so much. So yeah, I think I told you when we first met, I was like, oh my God, I'm talking to Minnie. Like, I was like, whoa.
I still don't believe that. Like, I don't
Why?
I have a very, very bad case of imposter syndrome. I suffer from it. I've had it for a very long time, like years, and it does not ever get better. Like, I will still look at where I am and be like, oh no, I don't deserve to be here. Like, I'm here because of luck, or I'm here because of XYZ. And it's so hard to break because, like I said, it's not rooted in logistics. You can look at the logic. You can look at all of these stats, all of the statistics, all of these things that point to the reason being that you do deserve some form of it, right? And still you tell yourself at the end of the day that you don't. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's so hard to swamp and get out of that headspace. So I get it. I get it, really.
I thankfully, you know, I know it's not good to say, but I think some of the imposter syndrome has really like kind of, I don't want to say disappeared because I feel like that's kind of silly to say that it's gone completely, but like, especially because of the VTuber awards, I mean, that really opened my eyes a lot. You know what I mean? Like the fact I was nominated was, I mean, I don't know. They didn't put in an interview, but they asked me like, what is the biggest surprise or whatever. And I think it's just, I think the thing I said is the fact that I'm loved is what I said. That was my answer. And I think they cut it because it was too real. Like, I think they cut it.
The fact that I'm loved. I would cry. The way that the whole chat would go aware.
Yeah, no, like, right? But I think they cut it because it was too real. Like, because like the person asked me in the interview, and I was like, they're like, what's the craziest thing about the VTuber awards? And I was like, I think it's the fact that I realized that people actually love me and like want to be around me and enjoy me. And like the interviewer like went quiet for a minute, and I was like, hello? And he was like, all right, just writing that down. All right, next question. And I was like, uh-oh, did I get too real? I think I got too real. I was like, But yeah, that was the question I asked that they asked me, and I was like, because I was just so genuine with them with every question they asked me. I was like,
that's
well, I never done an interview.
You, though, Bo. You're just so genuine. You're so down to earth.
Thank
I love
you,
it
Minnie.
so much.
Thank
you
you,
feel
Minnie.
like your energy, not just to me, because like for me you are actually a friend, but like for all of the bozos, whenever you're watching like the stream and stuff, it feels genuinely like you're hanging out with like your childhood friend. Like you're just like that friend that you met in like a random Tuesday when you're in like elementary school or something.
I know what you're talking about. Yes,
and
the
like
bond.
they're your best friend, but you drifted apart. Your streams feel like if you found them again.
Oh, thank you, Minnie. Oh my God, you're gonna make me cry. What the fuck? What the fuck? Thank you, Minnie. That's always been my vibe I've gone through. Is like I want to make it where it's like you're sitting on the couch with your friend.
You've
and
accomplished
you're like playing a game.
I can feel that.
Yeah. So I'm glad that comes through. But yeah, that interview was like there was like I shouted you out and they cut like a lot of stuff. Like I shouted like I shouted out. Yeah, of course I did. I shouted out everyone. Yeah, I shouted out everyone. I was like, I want to give a big shout out to like my friends that have like, you know, supported me and pushed me through and been there for me. And I shouted out you out, I shouted Server out, I shouted Ellie out, Shumimi. Like I shouted out, I got so many people, and I was like, you know, in your communities as well. And I was like, I did all this stuff, and then I watched the VTuber awards, and it was just me like pretending to like, you know, tell the Neander story, and I was like, where did all the like it was like an hour-long interview. I was like, where'd the hour-long interview go? Why did I do that? I was like, what?
They were like, this bro never runs out of things to say. Next.
For real though, I think that might have been it. I think I yapped a little bit too much. To be fair though, the guy told me I did really, really well in my interview. He was like, have you done this before? And I went, no. And he went, you're good at tying things back together and like everything. Like, he's like, this is good. He's like, you're doing well. Yeah, and I was like, oh, thank you.
You're so good at that.
Yeah, and so I was, you know, but yeah, I think I got a little bit too real for them. Did you hear about the thing that happened after the thing with Cinder?
No. I'll be honest. Since I was sick that day, I did not get to like watch the actual VTuber awards. I saw like a couple clips. I saw like the news headlines of who won, and then I was like back to disassociating away my tummy ache.
Completely understandable. So here's the thing that happened is that I got a little bit of an ego because Cinder came into my chat and was like, yo, dude, you're so chill, you're so cool. And I, for some reason, just assumed that Cinder came only into my chat to me to tell me that I was cool because I thought she saw my interview and she's like, I fuck with this guy. So I was like, yo, Cinder, whenever you're free, let's hang out. I shoot my shot.
Shot your shot, okay.
Yeah, and she was like, you're so chill, dude, ha ha ha, and then left. And I was like, guys, I mean, I don't know, you know, open-ended. And then I talked to Server, and Server was like, oh yeah, Cinder came into my chat too. And I was like, oh, she was just making the rounds being polite, wasn't she? And I thought, for some reason was like, this is it. Cinder saw my stuff and thought I was great. And she's in there, Cinder, let's hang out. And it turns out that it was just like her just making the rounds being like, good job, everybody. Let's go.
Well, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. Like, if I imagine myself in her shoes, I would think that it's cute.
Yeah, I definitely don't think she walked away being like, this fucking guy. Like, you know what I mean?
No.
Like,
I think she'd be like, aw.
Yeah, I think she's like, oh, look at you, you little rascal,
cute little
and
rat.
like, yeah,
Oh,
like ruffling my hair and then walking away, like you silly little guy, and I'm like, okay,
You wanna
like,
be my friend? Oh,
yeah,
of course
okay,
I'm your friend. Anyway,
yeah,
I
I'll
have
be
to
your
go,
friend,
little
sure.
guy. Bye.
Yeah, and then like walking away.
No,
I said this
Cinder's
was like,
actually so nice.
oh, you've met Cinder before?
Yeah, but in like at cons and stuff. Yeah.
That's what I'm most excited about if I end up going to TwitchCon is I want to go like, I don't know, I want to go meet people. Like, I want to say hi and be like, hello, I'm Bo. And then like, I don't know. I just feel like it'd be so cool to like see people and be like,
but
oh.
I wouldn't worry at all. She probably did see your stuff, and her comment to you was actually genuine. I don't think she just had a copy pasta for everyone. I don't think she went to server and said you're a chill girl.
No, I don't think she
I think she genuinely looked at least a clip of you or a few minutes of your stream and went, you're a really chill guy, and maybe she wants to see more. Maybe she's gonna lurk in a few streams or check out your Twitter or something. But I don't think it was wrong of you to shoot your shot. I think it's actually good, and it goes to show how genuine you are still.
Her two messages me were, congratulations on the nomination, you're hilarious, dude, in all caps, by the way.
Yeah,
big up. And then
she's a genuine person. She means what she types, so I
that makes me happy.
Yeah,
I'm glad people think I'm funny.
She thinks you're funny, dude. She thinks you're funny.
Yeah!
Cause you're funny, Bo. You're funny. Bo, you made it. You're funny.
I did it. I'm funny. I'm finally funny. Yes, clown college paid off.
You went to clown college?
No, but
I would have believed it. I know.
Right?
I know people who did.
You can see it, right? You can see the vision.
I
but
can
she
see
also
it.
said,
like the nose.
Yeah. Then a minute later, she said, "Dude, you're so chill, Lamau," and that was her two messages to me, and then she followed.
Yeah, for real. She's genuinely gonna keep up with your stuff, I think. As long as like busyness permits, for sure.
One thing that really made me like happy and like kind of made me like, I don't know, want to tear up a little bit is that I don't really know Camila very well, but they kind of know me, I guess, because I'm kind of like in the circle, if you want to call it, you know what I mean? Like I don't want to call her Kamimi because I don't know if I know her that well to call her like a nickname. Yeah,
Camila.
But during the VTuber Awards, someone sent a clip and she was going Bo. When she saw me, and I was like, oh my god. I was like,
I bet she voted for you.
I was like, that's so.
I bet she voted for you. How does that make you feel?
I don't want to say bet because I don't know, but like I barely.
With her cheering like that, you don't think she voted for you?
Well, no, I mean I don't want to make assumptions. I feel like they say, you know what they say about assumptions.
Well, there's a chance.
Yeah, there's a chance, I would say, but like I don't know. I think she's amazing, and like she rated into me once, and I think I said her name wrong the entire time.
What did you say?
Camilla?
No, a lot of people do that. She wouldn't mind.
Okay,
I think it is Camila, but like a lot of people say Camilla.
Yeah, and so because I remember looking at her VTuber wiki after, because chat kept telling me it was wrong, and so I tried to like memorize how to say her name right. And I was like, in case it ever happens again, I want to be able to be like, I know how to say your name properly. So I used to like okay, this is a little cringe, but like I was like at the mirror going Camille.
That's so cute.
just in case it popped up again. So I was practicing trying to say her name.
Her nickname helps me remember a lot too, cause Kamimi.
Yeah. So but like, it was just cool to see her cheering for me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
You deserved it.
It feels so surreal because it's weird seeing people that you watch. You know what I mean? Like, I saw you, like I said, when I was I don't want to say nobody, but like when I was I don't know, I was probably like eating a pizza, like a slice of pizza, and like watching and just being like, ha ha ha. Like, you know what I mean? But like now it's the fact that like I'm here and I'm like I'm like I don't know, like it's just it feels weird, you know what I mean?
You have no idea how weird it was for me when you told me that like you washed me like
I'm sorry,
years
I hope
ago.
it didn't come off weird.
No, not weird, but
okay.
I don't mean weird as in for you. I mean weird as in for me because of the imposter syndrome and stuff. I'm like, people watch me.
Yes, of course people watch you, Minnie. You're so great. People love you.
Like that's such a weird thing for me to say, but it's how my brain works. Like if anybody ever came came up to me and was like, I watch you, I'd be like, people watch me.
Yeah, no, I get that. I get that though, because like I'm kind of getting that too now, where some people are like, yo, I watch you, and I'm like, huh?
People
I'm like, why though? I'm like, don't do that. Watch someone else.
I feel like to myself, I would omega lol, like double H omega lol myself. I would omega lol myself.
Yeah, I would too. Yeah, I can't remember someone like hooed me not too long ago. There was someone that like chat brought up and I said, who? Do it when they saw me, and I was like, damn!
Wait,
for the love of God!
I rated, you rated me, right? I rated, or you visited at least. I rated Lena, and she was playing the game that you told me to check out. The like,
yeah.
Yeah, and I was like, oh yeah, Bo told me about that game, and she was like, who's Bo? And her chat was dying laughing, and
wait, her chat knew me?
I think so. At least the minions. At least the minions, because I rated in, you know.
Oh, right.
You know, people were like, who? As a joke, because, you know, they were making fun of the fact that she was like, who's Bo? I don't know Bo.
No. It was Camila. That's what it
was.
was.
So,
yeah, they rated into me, and I rated back into them. Hang on, wait, I gotta close my and then I someone brought me up. Someone was like, oh, something about Bo. And she went, who's Bo? And like everyone was like, oh, Bo, and they put like the omega lol at the end of my name. Bo! Like, you know what I mean? And I'm like, stop! It's so fucked up. It's so fucked up. They're like, Bo omega lol. And I'm like, fuck, man.
Bo?
Yeah, but like also Camila calls me Ba. She goes, your average Ba.
Your average
And that's like, yeah. She's like, your average Ba. And that's like her thing. Yeah. And so now everyone calls me Ba now too. Everyone's like, hi Ba. And I'm like, hi.
That's
you know,
cute.
but like
Little
it is cute. It's very, very cute. But like my hope, I really want to meet like you know, I feel like it's weird to say you want to meet like a VTuber, like another VTuber. Is that weird?
No.
I feel like you don't think it is?
No.
I really want to know Oma and Camila, because they seem so much fun. And they seem so lovely.
I love both of them so much.
Yeah, and everyone talks so highly about them, and I'm like, man, fingers crossed that maybe next year I'll be able to like, I don't know, say hi or something like that, and they're like, they won't omega law me, you know. So I don't know, that's like, I don't know. I try not to set like too crazy of goals for myself. You know what I mean?
Making friends is not a crazy goal.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, I want to. How do I describe this?
And it's
I don't
not
think
like you said Gargura. If you said Gargura, I might have laughed and been like, good luck.
Yeah, I get it, right? Yeah, that. But like, I don't want to like. It feels so weird because I don't want to come off as like not needy, because I don't think needy is the word, but I don't want to come off like too strong, like trying to make friends with them, because like I'm sure they've had plenty of people like you know what I mean. Like try to be like hi, and they're like, oh, I don't really know you.
I get that too.
Yeah,
like I get afraid to reach out to certain people. Like I don't want to seem I also can't think of the word, but like almost like spoiled. Like what is that word as a kid? Like
entitled? Yeah,
entitled. I don't want to feel like entitled to their friendship or their company or anything. You know? Because genuinely, like, while they like, how can I word this in a way that doesn't sound schizo? Like, you never know if your best friend is gonna be either somebody at the top or if it's gonna be somebody that is just starting out and you never know them. You know? So I try to give everybody a chance. And while the odds of meeting a person that you really, really get along with, like a best friend level, like I'm not talking like, oh, I get along with them, like we're friends, but like best friend, like soul bonded level. Yeah, like you and Ellie status. Like it's
absolutely.
so hard to find something like that. I try not to like almost like block people, like not accept messages from other streamers that are, you know, varying sizes. But I also end up feeling bad if like I'm not on the level where like I'm best friends with them, and then suddenly I'm like, okay, yes, I'll do everything with you because you're inviting me, but also
Was that with me?
No, not you.
Did you
I
have that with
called
me at
you,
all?
dude. I called you.
No, I mean not today. I meant like when we first met.
No, not at all.
Okay. Because I know you were scared of me when we first met, so I hope it wasn't like.
It wasn't like that. No. That's usually after like more so after not a bad experience, but like an experience where I'm like, okay, I don't feel like we mesh on like a best friend level. You know, I just end up feeling a little bit more awkward.
Yeah, I get that.
I never know how to deal with that. I'm like, oh no, they're gonna know. I am so easy to read. I'm like a book. If I don't like you, I feel like it's so easy to tell.
Yeah, I feel that too. Also, a big thing with VTubing in terms of like talking about like, oh, we're friends or whatever.
Yeah.
Like the funniest thing to me is that I feel like I become friends with people very quick.
Yeah.
Like in my mind, like if I've hung out with you in a call or we've collabed together, I feel like 90% of the time. But not like best friends. I consider best friends for people that like I talk to like off stream and I really vibe with them and I'm like, oh, they're so cool.
Yeah.
Like you know, like that's the people I consider, right? But like it's always so funny that I'll talk to people and I'll be like, oh yeah, we're friends, and they're like, we're friends? Like, you know what I mean? Like I've had that so many people that I've met where I'm like, yeah, dude, it's great. And it's like, yeah, I consider you a friend. And they're like, huh? And then it's like, I feel like every VTuber kind of has that feeling where they're like, I don't want to say we're friends because I don't want to come off as like, you know, like too needy or whatever. But I'm always like, yeah,
everyone is my friend. That's how I just go about it. I'm like,
yeah.
If we have talked even once, if you've rated me, whatever, we're friends in my book. Like at least like a little bit. Best friends is reserved for like my closest friends that I would
absolutely.
I would drop anything to go and see in real life or something like that, right? But in terms of like friends, I consider everybody that I meet my friend, but that's just I'm a little shit kill.
No, I don't think you are. I mean, I do that too, and I don't think I am. Like, I'm just like, oh, cool.
You're my friend. You seem.
Yeah, new friend. Because I, you know, part of VTubing. The reason I started VTubing is all my IRL friends, for the most part, like, kind of moved on to different things, and so I started streaming because I was just kind of lonely.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, maybe I can make new friends, and now I have some of the most amazing people I've ever met in my life.
Oh yeah.
Like, considering me a friend and talking to me, like so many talented individuals, so many like amazing, kind people, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, you know what I mean? I'm like, whoa! It's like I hit the jackpot.
I was like gaslit into thinking the VTuber industry was like full of like almost like mean girls and like I would never ever find genuine friendships. Like that's just the kind of environment that I was in a few years ago. And so I would have never envisioned myself having any friends because I'm just not the type of person to make very many IRL friendships. And so sorry, Griffin's like singing.
No, I hear it. It's beautiful.
It's like
it's beautiful.
But I never would have ever imagined myself making literally any friends. Like I thought that I would just be like kind of stuck in this limbo of zero friends forever, and I am so happy to have met you and a lot of other really amazing people, and basically to have proved that consensus wrong, because I have met some of the best people that I think I've ever met in my entire life this year, and become closer friends with people that I already knew were great from years previous. That I'm to the point where like I feel like I have friends for life. Like, I feel like if this is like a weird rule of thumb, but like if you needed to ask somebody for like $20, right? I feel like not only I have people that I would like instantly give that to now, but like I also have people that I would instantly give if they needed it, and like they would instantly give to me.
Oh yeah.
You know?
Yeah, I would do that in a heartbeat. If you, Ellie, server, anyone
needed help,
asked, I would be like, I'm here. I got you. Like, you know, like I had a friend recently. She's I don't know if you know her, Fasushi.
I don't think so.
Yeah, she's kind of she's a little bit smaller, but she was like one of the first people I kind of like met.
Yeah.
Through like, and I did the cringe thing where I was like, can we collab like in her chat? Because I had no idea.
Yeah. Yeah.
And she was very, very kind. Like, honestly, so kind to me. Like, she could have ripped me apart. There, you know? But she was like, yeah, I'll think about it. And like, she actually like added me on Discord. And then like, I apologized like a month later. I was like, listen, I'm so sorry about my behavior. That was fucked up. And she was like, what are you talking about? You're fine. She's like, quit being a goober. But she like, she needed someone to help record for her song. And I can't sing very well, but I was like, I'm there. I was like 100%. I'll record. Like, I'll do my best. I'll do my best for you. Because it was a song that a lot of people were like, I don't really know if I want to, you know, I'm like, nah, I got it. Say less. I'm there for you. It's the least I could do.
That's
like,
so
you know?
sweet. Wait, so you're saying I could ask you to sing stuff?
If you did, I would.
Bro, there's no way.
I would. I wouldn't be good, but I would try.
Oh my gosh, I did this thing on one of my karaoke streams. I did a duet with myself. Like the Baby It's Cold Outside. I did like I was like something like I really can't stay.
Baby, it's cold outside.
And so like
Holy shit, you were collabing with the devil itself? What the fuck? Yo, say to me, duo, let's go! Baby, it's cold outside!
Yeah,
that was fucking crazy. That was fucking crazy. The only way out of hell is to sing the song with the devil himself. You gotta sing this song with me if you want to get out of hell. You gotta do it. What the fuck? How do you make it? Hang on, wait. Let me see. What?
That was a devious laugh, dude. That was fucking crazy, dude. Listen to that. Oh my god, it's actually gonna freak me the fuck out. What the fuck?
Chat, listen. Listen to that, dude. That was fucking crazy. What the hell? Dude, that was fucking devious, Mimi. I mean, Minnie, it's sorry. I'm brain rotted right now, dude. Oh my god. Mom picked me up? Dude, that was... that was scary, Minnie.
I'm gonna throw up.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't throw up. No, stop.
I'm
Dude, I don't know how your voice sounds. Like, I wish I could describe to you like what it sounds like. It's so like there's something that just comes to mind immediately, but I can't fucking put my finger on it. It's driving me insane, dude.
I can hear the playback. I hear the
You
playback.
can hear it, dude. It's so good. You sound so good like that. It's crazy.
I have a live feedback from my mic into my headphones all the time.
Really?
Yeah.
Does that not drive you crazy?
No, I've gotten used to it. I like it because then I can hear if I'm being annoying. Then I hear what my cat hears, and then I know to stop because I'm like, all right, guys, that sound was like incredibly annoying, wasn't it? And they're like, yeah, it kind of was.
Nah, I just own it. I just keep doing it until my chat's like, okay, enough, and then I'm like, all right.
Dude, my stomach hurts.
Dude. I really can't stay. Dude, you're gonna have that stuck in my head. Dude, okay, wait. Do you watch Smiling Friends?
Huh?
Do you watch Smiling Friends?
No.
Do you know that show?
I know of it, but I haven't seen it.
I realized how you sound like they actually have Satan in it at one point, and you sound exactly like he does in there, where he's like, "Can you say I can stop my addictive vices whenever I want?" With that.
I can stop my addictive vices whenever I want.
Was that good?
That was perfect, Vinny. That was perfect. That was so good. It makes me think of Numi lore. Numi lore? Do you know Numi?
I've met her, yeah. But I don't
Do you know
think
the
we're
thing of
really
Ellie
close. Huh?
with her? Do you know about the thing of Ellie with her? Like, do you know about the when we first were like blowing up, Ellie and I? You know like what happened?
I might, but I'm just very forgetful.
There was
I
the
don't
thing where
know.
she raided into Numi, and she was like sick that day, and so she started her stream off with the first words, "Guys, I'm absolutely disgusting right now." And so she raids into Numi, and Numi goes, "Oh, who's this?" And so Numi does the thing where she opens up Ellie's page, and the VOD starts playing, and the first thing that Numi hears is, "Man, I'm really disgusting right now." And Numi's like, "Oh, same." And Ellie was like, "No!" Yeah, Ellie really looks up to Numi, but she was like, "No!" And I was like, "It's fine." I was like, "You're fine."
It's fine. It's
Yeah,
fine.
VTubers have heard way worse. You're fine.
Yeah,
You don't have
that's,
anything
like,
to worry
innocent.
about.
That's innocent.
Yeah, like Ellie, I was telling Ellie that I was like, "You have nothing to worry about."
Literally.
I'm like, "Yeah, you're 100%
Hi,
okay."
Goldie, by the way, I forgot
And
to
like,
say hi.
yeah,
I said
so
hi
it
telepathically.
was,
I hope you felt my
honestly
love,
the
like,
best answer.
radiating
That's what I was
to you.
saying, dude.
Huh?
I think, you know, I
I
think that's
zoned
the
out,
best
sorry.
way to introduce yourself. What?
Huh?
What'd you say?
I zoned out.
Are you okay?
I just don't remember what you said.
That's okay. It wasn't that important. Is your stomach? Is your stomach?
No, I'm
Okay.
good. I just got distracted.
Okay, I didn't know if that was like your stomach like kicking in and you're like, "Ugh," and you're
No,
like,
no, I'm good.
Okay, good. Okay, good. But no, we were just talking about, I don't know. I sometimes, I wonder, I think my worst first impression to a VTuber, I would say that, like, I feel like I made a bad first impression on you. I think yours
I
is
would
probably
agree.
like,
I
yeah,
would
I feel like
agree.
it was pretty bad. It was pretty bad.
Like, I'm glad that we messaged a little bit after the collab, because I'll be honest, if I had just gone off of our collab, I would have thought that you hated my guts. Like, in the collab, I literally thought you wanted me dead.
Why?
Like,
it wasn't that bad.
I thought that you were happy when I died.
No, the only reason,
You called me like the worst option when you when you rezzed me by RNG
You guys
instead
did
of
that to
Cerberus.
me.
No, I didn't. I don't think I did.
No, I swear to God, the only reason I did that is because you were with Server, and it was like the sisterhood, and so
Yeah.
like, yeah,
Well, that's because
and
we're
so,
actually sisters.
well, yeah, of course,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
So like,
yeah.
it was like the sisterhood against me, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And so like, you know, when you guys were ready,
So
to
you're
like,
saying
"Oh
I'm the
my
worst
God,
option?
like, you know, and then you got me, and you're like, "Oh, hey, Bo," and it was like, "Oh, okay." Well, no, I mean, like, you could at least act like you were happy. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you could
You
at
want me
least be
to
like, "Oh, hey,
lie?
Bo," but it was like, "Oh."
Hey, Bo.
And I was like, "What the fuck do you mean,
That's
oh?"
That's just me. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I was just like, damn.
And
so
then,
like, I was
okay,
like,
but me going, oh, hey, Bo, is equal to you going, I got the worst one.
because I was, and then I, okay, listen, I was teasing. That's the reason I messaged you immediately after the collab, and I was like, Minnie, I
sorry.
want you to know, I think you're amazing. Please do not hate me.
If you
I'm so
didn't, I
sorry.
would have thought that you hated me. I like.
No, there's no way I could hate you. I don't know why. Like, there's no way I could hate you. Like, I would actually be like destroyed if I was like, Minnie does not like me. Like, I would be like a train wreck. I'd retire. I would retire as a VTuber. I'd just give up.
Don't say that. Don't graduate.
Yeah, I'd graduate. If Minnie didn't like me, I'd graduate. I'd be like, I gotta go, guys. It's out. It's over for me.
No.
I had to go run. But
I'll
no, it was a lot of fun. Hang on.
I see that. You can't hide that from me, Bo.
Say again?
You can't hide that from me.
Hide what?
What you're doing to your chat.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I see you.
What do you mean? What?
I see everything. I know what just happened.
Ooh.
Ew!
What?
Oh,
that was
God.
the goal. What?
Bro, that action
You don't like
made
the
me
goal?
sick.
It's
Oh my
not
God.
that bad.
That actually made me
Why are
sick.
you like gagging?
That was so disgusting and it just triggered my nausea.
What? There's no way it's that bad. Are you kidding me?
Bro, I
It
might
was
throw
just a
up.
goal.
I might throw up.
No, don't throw up. Don't throw up for that. Minnie, I cannot be held responsible for that. Minnie, stop, please.
So gross.
Minnie, please, you don't understand. You can't do this to me. You can't have, there can't be a clip of me gulping and you throwing up because of it. Please. I'm begging you. Damn, she hates you, dude. She fucking despises me. Stop! Minnie, you have to. Okay, Minnie, you have to. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I'm good.
I'm
I'm good.
Minnie,
I'm good. I can hold it.
bro, I can't believe you killed Minnie. Like, I didn't think it was gonna be that bad.
That was nasty.
No, I did it all the time on stream. It's like the gulp thing.
Okay, but I'm nauseous today, and it just triggered my nausea for some reason.
But it was a gulp. It
sounded like a gag, dude. It sounded like you were swallowing. Like my brain just. It made me imagine you swallowed like a cheek full of throw up.
Why did your mind immediately go there?
It sounded like you threw up in your mouth and then swallowed it.
Thing.
It sounded like you threw up in your mouth and then swallowed it, because I heard it go up and then down.
I was trying to do like the Scooby-Doo thing, like, you know, like there's like something scary there, and they go gulp, like, you know what I mean?
Stop! I'm gonna.
I said the word. I didn't do it. I said the word. I wouldn't do it again.
Just stop talking about it. Just talk about something else now.
Oh my god. Okay, welcome in, Raiders. It's good to have you here. Hello, my name is youraveragebo, the most average VTuber on the internet, and this is my friend Minnie. I can't exist anymore in this world. I don't know what you're on about. It was.
I really can't stand.
Yeah, guys, this is my last stream. It's over for me. It's over for me.
You're not gonna do the other part?
What was the other part?
Baby, it's cold outside.
Is that good?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I like to hear. Anyways, wow, that's crazy. I can't believe that. Anyways, what were we talking about beforehand? Before, like, all that? Oh, first impressions. That's what we were talking about. Yeah, dude, I'm so happy I messaged you. I really am. I was like, because after it, I was like, maybe I did go a little bit too far. I was like, uh-oh. Because, like, you know, I thought it was, like, playful, like, a bit of banter. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I thought it was a bit of banter, that's all. Like, you know, I thought it was that. And then I was like, by the end of it, I thought about it. I was like, oh, no, I think Minnie might actually hate my guts. Like, he fucking despises me. I need to message her and, like, clear it up. Like, immediately.
I didn't hate you. I was just, like, I was scared that you hated me.
No,
like,
I don't know.
Hate, but, like, I don't know. I thought that you were just, like, being mean to me, or that I was, like, not as good a server or something. I was like, oh, never mind.
No, because I thought you were being mean to me. Like, that's the thing. Like, I think we both were like, we're being mean to each other, but we were both trying to like jab each other, like playfully.
We're both crying, like stabbed through the knife.
We're like, I don't understand what's happening. No, I laughed so hard when you did like the spike thing. Or like I was trying to be a little bit of a rat, where I was like, oh, ha ha ha, like let's see if you like, you know, you land on it, and he did, and I was like, oh, that's okay, right? And then you were like, oh, you want to see me die? And you like went onto it, and like all I heard was the chung chung like of the spikes, and I was like, there's no way! Like that made me laugh so fucking hard. I was like,
it cut my mic a little bit. I was like, oh, you want me to die? You want me to kill myself, huh? Okay. That's what I said.
Yeah, but he was like, oh, you want me to kill my... And it went doo doo like that, and it was just, I just lost it. I just lost it. I was laughing so hard. I was like, dude, Minnie's fucking great, dude. Minnie's so good.
Me and like staring at your doppelganger running up on me, I saw you die, and then I was still like flabbergasted. I was like, what is this bow running up in my face for? Like I didn't know what to say. Like I went in there knowing you were dead, but I was like maybe he got up. Like
dude, my favorite part was like, I don't know if you ever saw my vibe where I played like dramatic music where I was like, friendship.
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
right.
yeah.
And like I ran back in, and then you were like, oh, it was just her corpse. It wasn't a doppelganger, so let's go. And I was like, you're like, come on, let's go. Like just not like just like come on. And I was like just like destroyed. Dude, that's my favorite part is you're like, no, Bo, it wasn't a doppelganger, it was just her corpse. So I picked it up, so let's go. And I was like, what are you? Yeah, like you didn't even give me a chance to be like, huh? Like I just sat there and stared at you, and you're like, come on, let's go. And then you just started walking away, and I was like, whoa, I did all that stuff for nothing. I did like an entire bit where I was like, you know, friendship, let's go, like, you know, and then and you were like, come on, let's go. And I was like, oh, okay. Dude, that was such a fun collab. I enjoyed it. I wish that like we weren't constantly like vibe checking each other and like failing each time being like, do they like me?
Each
like,
one being like, he hates me, she hates me.
Because like I didn't understand like your.
I didn't understand your humor. You didn't understand mine. So we all thought it was personal. Like we both thought it was personal.
Like I didn't think it was personal. I thought it was like. I didn't think it was personal. I thought it was like a fuck you. Like okay, you know how you were like, man, does he like server better than me? I thought it was like a fuck you for interrupting the server and I collab. Like you know, and I was like, it was like, don't you, like we don't want you here. Kind of thing is what it felt like, and I was like, okay, I'm not taking it personal. I think they're just like really good friends.
Genuinely, I don't think that collab would have gone as well if not for you, because not only did you organize it, right, but you also like I had no idea how to play that game. Like,
yeah, and so I was like, I thought that it was like me intruding, like I was being like a third wheel. So I was like, okay, I don't want to like interfere if they're having like a bit like too much. So I was like trying to like let you and Cerber interact with each other a little bit more by like, you know, being like push the wagon, ha ha ha, so you guys would be out there like,
and then we're both like
yeah, like, like crying and stuff. But like, you know, I thought it was like, you know, because I knew you knew Cerber a little bit before this, right? Like yeah. So I was like, okay, like, you know, I didn't really know Cerber that well. I didn't know you that well, so it was kind of like I was sweating a little bit.
It was a
I
vibe
was
check.
sweating. Yeah, and so I was like, okay. And I was like, well, I guess they just don't like me, so maybe I'm just gonna like, I'll try to like let them have their moments and try to like, you know, do my own little thing for my chat without like interfering with their moment. Yeah, so like that was the vibe check I got. I don't think you hate me. I didn't take it as like I hate you. It was more like you don't have to be here. Like you know, that's what it felt like, and I was like, oh okay,
never.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. I know that now.
I'm gonna beat you up.
Yeah. Ow! Stop! Ah!
Did you hear my microphone?
Yeah, I heard that. That was fucking crazy. I wonder if, hang on, wait. You hear that?
Oh, my hand hurts.
How hard were you hitting it?
As hard as I could.
Oh, Jesus Christ! You were really trying to beat the shit out of me, weren't you? Stop fighting! Stop!
I hurt myself.
Are you okay? Are you bleeding?
No, there's no
Okay.
blood. I'm only hurt on the inside.
Oh shit! Because
Oh,
when it's
shit.
your heart on the line,
Wait, do you
I
have
really
wait.
but
Do you have an emo version? Do you have Imbo?
yeah, I have Emobo. Yeah,
Imbo.
yeah, I have Imbo.
Imbo.
Yeah,
Limbo.
I activated it. Well,
You
actually,
activated it?
there we go. Yeah,
Wait, can I see it?
yeah, it's on right now. I just look like Sasuke.
Wait,
I'm like
it's
Naruto.
it's loading. Oh, you need like that. You need like it's covering your eye.
Wait, can I show you the concept art? I showed my chat.
Crawling in my crawls.
My skin.
My crawls, they will not crawl. Can
There
I
you
see?
go.
Oh, you messaged
was-
to me?
That was the idea for Emobo. That's what he's.
I like it.
Yeah.
Have
pretty
you
handsome,
seen Luna?
right? Who?
My emo sister. Have you seen Luna?
No. Can I meet her?
Yeah. No, not meet her. She's busy right now, but I can show
Oh.
you a picture of her.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Talk more emo. I don't. Oh, actually, I taught Honey how to talk emo.
Oh.
Yeah.
This is what she looks like.
Yo!
That's Luna.
I like the hair over the eyes. It looks so
Thank
good.
you.
Oh, I haven't seen her around before. How she doesn't stream very often?
Oh no, she hates streaming.
Oh, I get it. Yeah, that makes sense. Honestly, yeah. No, I get that.
She
That makes
hates
sense.
it. As much as I love it, she hates it. So it's like polar opposite, you know?
Oh, she has like fishnets on.
Yeah.
Wow, there's a lot to this actually.
Yeah, I photoshopped it.
Oh, you. Oh. Okay.
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah.
you did this?
Yeah. I photoshopped all of that.
What the hell?
When you get a
Man.
live, are you getting a live today? Or are you gonna stay 3D?
I gotta pay medical bills.
Bro,
before
they're
I can-
expensive.
Yeah,
Like models are freaking like bankrupt worthy price. I get it.
Yeah, it's I'm really hoping next year. I'm hoping maybe I can do it. I fingers crossed that it all works out. But yeah, I'm hoping next year I can actually get a live 2D.
Yeah.
I mean, have I ever showed you I think I showed you the concept art for my.
I don't
My-
know.
Here, I'll just send it again then.
Oh
excuse me.
god, bro.
I'm sorry, I forgot about your nausea. I'm so sorry. I I'm so sorry, Minnie. I'm actually just a bad person. I'm so sorry.
You're trying to make me throw up on the stream.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I actually forgot. I'm a menace and I burp on stream. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm a freak. I'm a monster. I'm a freak of nature. Okay. That was.
Freak. I'm a weirdo.
There you go. This is the idea. I'm probably not gonna have.
That's so cool.
Yeah, that's the idea for future. Yep.
I like it.
Thank you. It looks I can't wait for it. I hope that soon I can have it. Yeah, I need to stop burping on stream. So before when I had like 60 people, I could get away with it because it was like only like 40 or 60 of them in there, and I could just burp and they'd be like ha ha ha.
Well,
but
I
like
mean,
now,
if you put a burp counter, maybe they'd like it, but like the thing is,
no,
okay,
there's some of them that have.
Here's the thing: is like, what do you want the community to be? Do you want to change yourself so that they like you, or do you want them to reflect you? That's what you have to ask yourself.
This is true.
If you want the freedom to burp on stream, then you can just keep doing it, and anyone that doesn't like it, don't do it in front of me, please.
I'm kidding. I wasn't gonna do it.
Listen, I'm talking about your community, not me. Okay? I can take it if I'm not like feeling sick.
I know.
I have two brothers, so
do
like
it,
I get it a little bit, but not when I'm nauseous, please. That would make me punch you in the face.
No, I'm sorry. I wouldn't do that to you, Minnie. I don't want to make you sick. I really don't.
You can add the again because you already did.
Okay. Listen. I didn't think. I'm not gonna say it because even saying the word was enough to make you be like ah. So I'm not, but like.
You say the word burp. It's okay. Just not the gag. Don't say that. Don't talk about. You were talking about the sound, and it made me envision it again. You can talk about burps though. That's not a gag.
When you're not sick and you need to see the ASMR burp clip that I have.
Okay.
It's a classic. By the way, did I tell you they put up clips on the VTuber award that I didn't send in?
You didn't tell me that, no.
But
I didn't know that they put a lot of clips for the.
They put one of me. It was like. I think all they did was find like the most viewed ones.
Yeah.
And it's very, very unhinged.
Yeah.
The ones they put in for me. Like I don't know if I could even say it. I guess everyone in the VTuber Awards saw it.
Yeah.
But it was like it was a choice. It was a decision on their part that I was like, really? Like I sent in the Neanders one. Like the Neanders story, I was like, okay. That one encapsulates me.
Yeah.
And I sent in a couple others. None of them used them. None of them used it. They cut off my heartfelt moment, and they also used the clips where it sounded like I was sucking something. And
what?
Yeah. Well, okay. We were playing a game, and
oh god.
Someone said. Chat. What is it? What did I say in it? Someone said something in my chat and I did like a bit and I was like, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to do that, and like immediately muted myself after it because like it was just like a spur of the moment, like haha funny joke. It was. Minnie, you gotta think better of me, okay? I'm an entertainer at heart, right? I'm I'm a freak. I'm a weirdo. You're not gonna sing along with me? Okay, so this is she's pulled back. She's pulled back, chat. We gotta stop. Yeah, anyways, hell of a clip for everyone in the show. 50K people saw it. Is that how many people were there? Was it like 30K or 50K?
I don't know. I wasn't there.
Oh yeah, that's right. You were only there for like a brief moment. Chat, how much? How many people probably saw that? You gotta give them a minute.
Give them a minute.
30K. 30K people saw it. Fuck. At a total, it was like 100K. There's no way it was over. Well, 90K top. That's
live viewers, not people who've seen the VOD.
Well, I guess that's true. 30K on Philly and chat alone, and then
I was saying well.
Oh my bad.
Bro, you imagine me meowing more than I do.
Well, I'm just so used to hearing you meow. You meow on stream. You're a cat girl. Like, I'm sorry. I just sometimes when I can't, I just assumed it was a meow. I was like, that seems fair. See, see, there you go. Chat loves it when you do that. Chat, am I right? Can I get a meow in chat? Let me see it.
Every time I see a rat in a video game, I go, "Oh, it's a baby bozo."
Aww. The bozos are great when they want to be, but then they have their moments where they're like,
I love the bozos.
They convinced me earlier that my mic was muted. Like, that's the levels we're at right now, where they're like, Bo, why are you muted? Hello, Bo.
You know why?
Why?
Because you're good at gaslighting, and the community reflects the streamer.
But normally I'm good at calling their like bullshit. Like I'm like, okay, guys, I know you, and like the worst part is I knew that it was wrong because I could see my OBS.
You can see the monitor.
Yeah, I could see the mic activated, but they just kept saying it over and over again. So I was like, I'm just gonna whatever. Like, let me just check. And then they're like, Omega lol, and I'm like, oh my god. Like,
muted?
You're muted right now. Streamer, why are you playing the game muted right now? We can't hear you. Yeah, they're yeah, there they are with the Omega lols. Yeah, we are always great. Yeah, the bozos are pretty good. I like the bozos. Bo, you're dropping frames again. Oh, okay, that one's fucked up. Don't say that one.
Ooh,
that one's fucked up.
Guys, you hit the sensitive. Was that Hiccup?
Huh?
Was that Hiccup?
No, I was drinking my gamer subs.
I heard like a.
No, I don't hiccup. No, I don't hiccup.
So you don't grow?
No, I stopped growing at 5'11". Yeah.
Checks out.
One more inch, and I would have been like, I'd been too popular.
Sure.
Yeah, 6 foot. That'd been crazy. When did this become a thing? Like, you had to be like 6 foot, like, and like, why that? You know what I mean?
Huh?
Where did this start from? Did you're essaying? Who you telling your chat something?
No, I was telling my mom something. They were telling me to release something like in 2 weeks, and I'm like, bro, there's no way that I can get a plushie made and manufactured in 2 weeks.
Wait, is that what they're telling you?
Yeah, they were telling me to like release something and that. I was like, the timeline's not timelining. I don't think I can do that.
Dude, my chat's been like, when's the bozo plush? And I'm like, guys, I don't think you understand. I'm not at that level yet. Like,
that's what I keep telling them too. Like, I was
they don't
like,
understand.
I don't want to have to pressure people to. I was talking about this. I was ranting at the beginning of my stream, but I don't want to have to pressure people to purchase like a makeshift plushie to get it funded, you know. I don't want to have to like beg people like 5 more orders, guys, remember to buy multiple, bust out those wallets, you know.
Right, yeah.
I don't want those vibes.
Like, I would love to have a bozo plush. Trust me, I would. But like, you know, like, I still think we're a little bit away from like the Minowa and kind of, and like you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like the Minowa is like, that's a big community, you know what I mean? Like, and that's like you said, they funded it in like 4 minutes. So like, you know, but like, I have faith we'll get to that kind of, you know, we'll have that. And then when we do, the plush will be there, and I'll be happy to give it to you guys. But I feel like we have, you know, I just agree with you. Yeah, I don't want to make people feel like they're pressured to have to like spend money, on you know, getting something funded. And I 100% agree. They said they just want a keychain. I need to get art done. I don't know how to get art of me done. You know what I mean?
I
went to VGen.
I use VGen. I use VGen a lot, or Twitter to find artists. You're friends with some artists too, like Honey. You could ask.
Yeah.
You could ask them where to find things, but the biggest thing for merch is you have to tell them that what it's for, so that they can charge you usually like a commercial fee, so that usually there's 2 ways to go about it, but the most popular is to pay a higher fee so that you own the commercial rights. The other way is to agree to give them a percentage of your profits, but that's a lot more complicated, so I've never done it that way.
Yeah.
But yeah, usually it's just like you pay like 2 times the price or 3 times the price of a regular commission for the commercial use, and then you can just use it for literally whatever you want.
Yeah, I was looking around and I was like, I need to get like because I think I don't know how Uwu Market works at all. Like I don't know if you send them. Yeah, do you send them in like an image and then they put that on? Like
they do it both ways. So like they usually give you like maybe like 3 pieces of artwork from their artist that they'll choose, and they'll pay for those. And then they'll give you a percentage of profits from the merch that you sell. It's like 20%, I think, or something like that. It could be less. I could be misremembering. But you can also commission yourself, like art by yourself, and send them in the commercial stuff, and just tell them the artist so that they can credit them.
Yeah, so
I've done both.
That's what I was interested about, because I don't think I have like a lot of. I have artwork like done of me, but I don't know if I have like any like ones that I've paid for. You know what I mean?
If you have fan art, you can also ask the artist, like, hey, would you be okay if I turn this into merch? And they could say yes, they could say no, they could say yes, but pay this fee. It's up to them, but you need permission from the artist.
100%.
Especially before you make profit from it. You just have to be clear that it's for profit.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I know that much at the very least, to like clear it up with everyone and like ask. Like I couldn't imagine doing something without asking permission first, to being like, whoa,
bro, that's theft.
Yeah, right. Yes, I know, right? Like I always ask. Like today I met Sanuki.
Yeah, I love Sanuki.
Yeah, we just recently started talking and everything like that, and I was like, can I call you Sinu? And they were like, yeah, of course you can, because I don't like to call people nicknames without getting like permission first. But like, you know what I mean? I was like, is it alright if I call you Sinu? And they're like, yeah, of course. And I was like, okay, thank you.
That's so cute.
Yeah.
She's in your chat!
Yo! Sinu, welcome in. Hello. Hi. Welcome. Everyone say hi. Welcome. Also, hi to all the new followers and all the new chatters as well. Welcome in. I appreciate it. Sorry, I'm not really saying much. I'm talking to one of my coolest friends, MinikoMew.
Bro, are they behind me?
I'm a little distracted, but it's good to have you guys here. Thank you guys so much. Welcome. Bozos, make sure to give everyone like a lot of love and say hi to them if they're new here in the first message. Hi. But yeah, thank you guys so much.
Your hi sounds like you're barking.
What? When I go hi?
Yeah,
like that.
Yeah, when you're like hi. It sounds like you're barking, like a yappy dog.
Do you think I give off yappy dog energy or big dog energy?
You give like beagle energy, the ones that go like.
What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? You know what I hate about that? I understand what you mean. Like that's the part that like kind of like fucks me up a little bit. Is I actually see it. Like I see the vision a little bit. Like no, dude, I think beagles are so funny when they bark because they throw their whole head back. They're like, oh, and you're like, oh my god, little guy, it's okay, man, it's fine. Yeah, dude,
that's how I see you.
Yeah, no, you know what? I'll take that.
I could also see you being like your dog, like a pit bull, like a pitty. I could also see that.
A pit bull? I've always been told that I feel like a golden retriever.
Well, okay, I'd have to see you like IRL to be able to judge that. But based on like your voice and stuff, I don't see. Okay, and I don't mean stereotypical pity. I don't mean like protective, like serious. No, I mean pity at home where they're like playful goofballs.
Well, do you think my voice is deep?
I would consider it deep, yeah. Like
really
deep on the deeper scale. It's not like like I don't know. You know, like all the e-boys who like make their voice lower. They're like, hey. No. They're like, hey, I'm a Genji mate.
Yeah, we're like, hey, welcome in everybody. Hope you're having a good day.
Yeah,
today.
I hate it. Don't do it.
Yeah,
I hate it. I hate it when guys are like forcing their voice to sound deeper. I hate it. You can tell.
Dude, my favorite part is when they bass boost their mic. Like, you can really tell they bass boosted it, like, really, really high. And I'm like, come on, man, it's okay.
Bro, I had people asking me yesterday, because I was streaming for so long. I had people asking me, like, they were like, are you a girl or are you a boy with a voice changer? And I was like, I am honored that people are still asking this question, first of all. Because that was, like, every other message back in, like, 2021. Every other message would be like, is this a voice changer? But Like, genuinely, I'm amazed that they think AI voice changers or just voice changers in general are that good. Like, I'm almost honored that they think that I'm smart enough to have the highest technology available to make my voice sound not robotic. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Because there's no way that you can hear a voice change, like a voice changer streamer, and not tell.
Okay. So I have a friend who doesn't like his voice when he sings. So he says that his sister sung a song instead and uses like a voice changer. And it kind of like, I've listened to some of it, and like if I don't think about it, I kind of like I would believe it was a girl. Like, you know what I mean? But I don't know if he's using like, I don't know what he's using for that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, but like, I definitely agree with you, like on terms of streaming, like you could normally always
like especially like when you're chatting and like streaming, like videos, maybe you can cut out the weird parts. But if you're streaming and it like malfunctions, or like you add any sort of cadence to your voice, like, you know, we're talking right now with Melody. I'm not just talking like this and not going up and down. I'm adding up and down. I'm adding inflection. I'm changing certain things, as well as like laughing or coughing or sighing really trips up any voice changer, and they just start going like, and you're like, what?
That was a great noise. That was actually a really good noise. That was like Pikmin noise.
Yeah.
That you just did there. That was crazy. Can you do that again?
I can do Animal Crossing.
What if we just did a whole entire stream where we just did that? Like we just play Animal Crossing, and every time we talk to each other, we go. How do you do that so good? What the? Wait, what the hell? What the fuck? What the actual? Wait. Let me. Can I turn on some Animal Crossing music real quick? Hang on.
I have some on my stream already.
Hang on, wait. Let me. Hang on. Wait. Okay, now do it. Yo, we're playing the game! Yo!
But you know there's the ones that sound like...
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
You gotta do those.
Oh,
It's the same thing, but like deep. Like the owl.
You know what I mean? Was that good?
Almost. They don't roll their R's.
They go like...
Yeah, like that.
Like that?
Yeah. I gotta add like every vowel. Yeah, like that. Yeah, like that.
Like that when they have like an idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They laugh like.
Yeah. Would you like New Horizons?
Yeah, I do. I haven't played it in a while.
I don't think anyone has. I don't think anyone went and visited their island in a very long time. There becomes a point in Animal Crossing where, like, I think like after a year, everyone's like, "I'm done."
You've won.
Yeah. It was. I didn't mind it, but I really wish the villagers had more dialogue.
Yeah,
you know
I wish they were mean to you like an old game.
Right? Yes, like, they need to bring that back.
My brother still has the GameCube version one, and he booted it up for my grandma visited, because she actually used to have a villager on our island. She visited from out of state, and she tried to talk to somebody, and they were like, and the text read like, "I haven't seen you in blanky," like it was like days, but it translated to like 5 years or something.
Yeah.
And he kept track of every day. It was like hundreds of days.
Dude, he was like, "That's the villagers are crazy."
They were counting.
Diary, day 5,642. They have not returned from their journey yet. I await.
They have not returned from their journey yet.
They have not returned from the journey yet, and I await for the return.
Dude, I wish they were a lot more mean.
Yeah, sometimes I want to get bullied.
I played New Leaf was my first one that I ever played. Yeah, and New Leaf was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I played that when I was like supposed to be going to bed, and I remember I have so many memories of my mom's like, "All right, good night, Bo," and I'd be like, "Good night, Mom," and she'd turn off the light, and I just open it up, and I'd be like,
All right, now time to play Animal Crossing New Leaf
Time to play Animal Crossing New Leaf.
on my Nintendo
Yeah.
3DS.
I did the GameCube one, but I couldn't read. I thought that it was spelled correctly the whole time, but my older brother made the name of our like village on the GameCube one. He was trying to name it Church. I don't know why. He was like, "Yeah, Church, that's a good name." He named it Chunch. Welcome to Chunch, everyone.
Welcome to Chunch. Imagine being one of those villagers and you get on a train. It's like, I'm starting my new life, and you get out and there's just a sign that says, "Welcome to Chunch."
Welcome to Chunch.
And you're like, "Oh no!" Dude, you should keep that tradition going. You should name every place Chunch now. Why, dude?
There can only be one.
That's like, what is it called? Like the Gunch? Like it's like the Grinch, but it's like the Grinch cat.
I've never heard of Gunch. What
You
is
never
that?
heard of the Gunch? Hang on.
No.
I think that's his name. The Gunch.
The Gunch.
Oh wait.
The what now? What?
Hang on.
The what? Take me to
This
church.
is the Gunch.
Meow 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 meow
I sent it to
meow
you,
meow meow
Minnie,
meow meow
Minnie.
meow meow. Oh, you sent. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh no.
That's the Gunch.
No, save him. No, guys, this is what I got. Look at him.
Take me to the Gunch.
Take me to Gunch.
I'm feeling like a dog.
No! Stop bullying him! Say sorry. Say sorry right now.
I know you're talking to me?
Yes!
What did I didn't do that to him.
Yeah, okay, but you made fun of him.
What?
You laughed at him. Say sorry
no,
right
it was
now,
loving.
mister. What?
It was like a loving thing.
Two.
Guys, here's the Gunch. I'm sorry, Gunch. I'm sorry, Gunch. I'm sorry. Sorry, you started counting down to my fight.
I know, dude. I knew that PTSD would get you too.
Yeah,
I knew it. I knew it.
You know.
Yeah.
My mom. Yeah, you need.
Bro, dude, I feel like we had the same childhood.
Yeah, we
you would
definitely
not
did.
let me get to 3.
No, I heard you get to 2, and I was like, I'm sorry.
No,
Wait. Yeah, no, my mom was like, boy, don't make me get the 3. I'm like, I'm sorry.
That's the 2.5 right there. No, make me.
Don't make me get the 3. I'm like, I'm sorry.
When you hear your full government name.
Oh my God, that's what I was just about to say too.
Bro,
Yeah.
I feel like Southern moms name their children. Each name has to flow right. They have to have the right flow. Like you can't. They're like the cadence got to be right.
Yeah,
you know,
dude, having someone go
like,
like that when you're like in trouble and you're like, oh my God, I gotta go home, guys. I gotta go home. Like, cause that's what my mom used to do.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, she would go out the door and like if it was time for me to come back, she would not call me. She would just do that and it would just echo. Like, she had such a loud voice that it would echo through the neighborhood. But it didn't matter where I was. I could hear her scream my name and I was like, I gotta go, guys. I gotta get on my bike and I gotta go right now. I'm in trouble. Like I've stayed out way too long. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, no, 100%. It was terrifying. Did your parents ever throw a shoe at you?
No.
My mom would get a sandwich. She wouldn't aim for me. She would aim like near me, and she just wanted to let me know that like she could. She's like, I have a good aim.
Yeah,
she could. Yeah, it was more the
Yeah.
implication of like I can do this. Like I have the potential.
When I was really little,
When I
was
a young boy,
my father. I do remember something
like, I never remember the why, but I remember like wooden spoons or spatulas and then the belt. That's all I remember. But
I got the Switch.
the what now?
You don't know what a Switch is?
The
This is for the best. Like, listen, I only got it on the back of my leg, but like my mom would go out if I was like really bad, like a really big menace, right? She'd go and find like a really thin branch, and when you swing it, it'd go whoosh, like that, like a whip, and it would like break the sound barrier, and that was the Switch, is what she called it.
Oh.
And yeah, and then like that was like really bad, and it was like oh, yeah, and she would just like hit the air with it and go whoosh, like that. And I think, I'm sorry.
I don't have too many memories of those stuff. It only happened when I was really young, and then my mom switched to like more timeouts and stuff like that. There wasn't ever really any spankings or stuff. Maybe after the time I was like 4 or 5 years old. So I don't have that many memories of them.
Yeah, I think it only happened to me. I think I only got spanked once, and I only got hit in the back of my leg with the Switch, like she didn't even mean to hit me. It was like
I was trying
running.
to make the noise.
Yeah, like I was running and from her, like I was like ah, like that, and then she was like trying to make the noise, and she just happened to hit me, and I was like ah. And she's like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? And I was like, ow. And she's like, oh my god, are you good? And then she kissed it. She's like,
I hurt myself enough to need to be punished. I was clumsy as heck. The amount of times that I would come home to my mom with like an open kneecap or like a sprained arm or something like that, and she'd be like, what did you do this time, Minnie?
yeah, no,
I would walk into like my mom had to remind me when we were getting out of the car to walk to stores not to bump my head on the car like side mirrors, because I would walk into them.
My mom is very clumsy. I get the ability to trip over flat surfaces because of my mom. Like my mom is just that kind of individual. Like my mom went down a water slide once, and she accidentally somehow went down head first, and she went into the water, and she's like, I'm drowning, and my older brother was like, Mom, and like she like stopped panicking and looked up, and it was like barely up to her, like to his knees, and she was like, oh, and just got up and was like, my bad, to everyone that was like watching her. Like everyone in the pool was like, what the fuck is going on? And she was like, I'm drowning, help! And he's like, Mom, what are you doing? And she's like, oh, I'm okay, never mind. My bad, everyone, sorry. Yeah, she's like, sorry, I'm a little clumsy, sorry guys. Yeah, so my mom is I love her to death, but like I really do get my like airheadedness, I feel like, and my clumsiness from her. I get my like my shitty behavior like being a rat from my dad for sure. Because my dad's like that. My dad's like he'll just tell you something, and then you're like, are you lying to me? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, yeah. Like he'll just, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I almost drowned.
I did too, actually, when I was a kid.
Not when I was a kid, but like recently I went to...
Oh my god. Minnie, what the fuck? Minnie, what the hell? You're just gonna drop that on us? What the fuck do you mean you almost drowned?
Maybe, I think it was like 2 years ago or something like that. I went to Hawaii and I was going, what is the scuba, not scuba, what is it called?
Snorkeling?
Snorkeling, yeah, I was looking at coral and snorkeling. And I was really trying not to touch the coral, because if you touch it, not only can it cut you, but you'll kill it. So I was trying not to touch any of that stuff. And I was in a really tight ravine trying to like follow somebody. And well, they kept splashing.
Hi, Ellie.
They kept splashing me by accident, and everything was loose. And suddenly I started like drowning, basically.
What? Jesus Christ!
And I had to like, I was panic attacking, and
I'm glad you're okay.
Huh? Oh, sorry, I zoned out. Oh.
Huh? Huh? I was like, I'm glad you're okay, Minnie. I'm really happy you're here. And you're like, huh? What?
I'm sorry.
The fuck you say to me?
I got out of the water after that. I was like, I gotta slowly float my way to the shore so that doesn't happen again.
Yeah. Well, thank God you're okay, and that
I didn't die.
Yeah. Thank God.
Wait, you said they started splashing you.
Yeah.
I heard they started flashing you. I was so confused.
Oh my god! Allie!
Get your head out of the gutter, Ellie.
I didn't know what you were talking about. I only joined for the second half of the sentence, and I just heard they all started flashing me, and then I started drowning.
An appropriate response to getting flashed. I gotta drown myself.
Oh my god!
I gotta get out of here.
I was going snorkeling, and it was a low tide in Hawaii, and I was trying to navigate the coral and stuff, and I nearly drowned.
No, well, I'm so glad you're okay.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I am alive, luckily.
Thank God. I almost drowned because I jumped into a pool of a floaty and it flipped me upside down and I couldn't get out of it.
What?
I was like, like one of those little circular tube things.
Yeah.
Also, Minnie, don't you have like a meeting? Are you okay?
I do. I have to leave very shortly.
Okay.
Okay.
I've also almost drowned like 2 other times. One was apparently I'm very bullyable, and I was like at the public swimming pool, like vibing, and I came up for air, but right before I got to the surface, some older kid like shoved me back underwater, and I was like, "This is it. I die right now."
What the fuck?
I was like,
That's
this
terrifying.
is it. And then the other time, my older brother like wrapped around my feet like cannonball style and just made me sink to the bottom. And I had the same thought process. I was like, that's it. This is it. I'm dead now.
Yeah, I had that too.
Because I could not escape. I was wiggling and I could not escape.
So that was me with the circular tube thing. Like I jumped in and it flipped me upside down and my legs were like stuck and I couldn't get out. And I was just upside down and I was like, I remember fighting it, and then I remember being like, "Well, I guess I'm just gonna die."
Like, when you're a kid, you just accept it. Like you're just like, "Well, if nobody doesn't save me, then I guess I just die."
Yeah, right. It's so weird to think back on and be like, "Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna die now." And like, yeah. And my brother picked me up and was like, "You okay, little dude?" Like he flipped me up and he's like, "You good?" And I was like, "Oh," and I was like, I started crying.
Yeah, the crying. And then I do that. Yeah. You get out of the water. It's just like.
Yeah, and then I ran to my mom, and my mom was like, "You're okay, sweetie," because like she was like talking to her friends, so she didn't like really understand that I was like almost dead, and I couldn't like word it properly. So I was like, courage, like I was like,
Your mom's just like such a sweetheart.
Yeah, and my mom's like, "You're okay, sweetie, it's okay," and then I was like, and then later on, I told her I was like, "Mom, I almost died that day," and she's like, "What? What the fuck? You mean you almost died that day?"
Bro.
So yeah, that was it.
I also choked before. Have you ever choked on something?
You know, I felt at moments where I felt like I have, but I've just drank water.
Genuinely,
instead.
I could not. My airway was obstructed. I'll tell you what it is after, so that way you can get the sense of fear that I had as a kid. But I was like playing with something, and then it just slipped down, and suddenly it was in my throat, and I could not breathe. And I was like, oh Lord. I tried coughing, nothing would come out. There's no sound. It's silent. You think that choking's
Holy fuck.
There's nothing can escape. So I run to my older brother, and I'm like trying to get his attention, but I can't make any noise. I'm like, you know, kind of, not even a comes out, to be honest, but I'm trying to get their attention. And then they're like, Minnie, go away, stop bothering me. And then I go to my younger brother, I do the same thing. Nothing. Minnie, go away, stop annoying me. I run to my mom's room. She's like on her phone or something. I try to get her attention. Minnie, get out. I am accepting death at this point. I run to the sink. I'm like, my mom always tells me to drink water if I choke on something, so maybe I'll drink water. I start filling up the cup, and by the time I get to the cup is filled enough to drink, the ice cube melts, and suddenly I can breathe.
The ice cube? Oh my god.
If it wasn't an ice cube, I might have died.
Yeah, I would say so. Dude, that's so fucked up that everyone was like, "No way!" Like, listen, I was the youngest, but if I had a little like sibling and they ran up to me, it was like doing the courage, like, like just like pointing at themselves, I would be like, "What? What the fuck? What do you what?" Like, I'd be like, "Oh my god!" Like, I
did all the motions. I was motioning to my throat and everything, but they just thought I was annoying them, and that's how I know that I must have annoyed them a lot as a kid, because that was just a regular occurrence. They're like, "Go again, Minnie, go away."
That's fucking crazy. That's fucking insane, Minnie. Holy shit. No, I don't think I've ever had like a situation like that where like I've like almost choked to death. I'm trying to think. Like someone said something about a spaghetti noodle, and like I feel like I've had that where like it's like went halfway down your throat.
You just pull it up.
That's gross. That's what you just did. That. See, how? Oh, it's okay if you could say that, but if I make like a gulping noise, suddenly you're like, that's too much. What the hell? I don't get it. I don't. What the fuck?
You can't just pull it out.
I mean, you get, but like, does that not gross you out? I had a friend do that, and I was like, ooh, it like ruined me. I was like, dude, don't look at me right now. I was like, don't look at me when you do that. Like, that's gross. Like, oh my god, that's.
They made eye contact.
Oh, Minnie.
Did they? I was asking.
No, it was like, okay, it was like they did it, and then they went, oh, and they like looked at me like afterwards. Like they did it, they're like, oh, and then they did it, and they went, oh, like that, and they just looked at me, and I looked at them, and I was like, don't look at me right now. I was like, don't look at me after that. I don't want to look at you. I don't want to witness you after doing that.
You know what's nastier is like you accidentally like breathe in like something like a grain of rice, right? Like just something tiny, but it irritates your chest, and you're coughing a fit, and you finally get it out, and it's just like looking at that grain of rice, I feel disgusted. Like I want to throw it away immediately. I'm like, ugh, where have you been?
Yeah, you know, I get that. I 100% have gotten it. Like, have you ever been into a chicken nugget that's a little bit too chunky? You know what I'm talking about? Is that gross?
What? Chunky?
Okay.
I've bitten into what I think was a raw chicken nugget from McDonald's before. It scarred me for life. It was like mushy.
I bit into this. By the way, this is a little bit of a gross warning, so brace yourself. I bit into a chicken nugget once, and it was like too chewy, and I bit down hard, and then like something went, and it like sprayed something down my throat.
What?
Yeah, I have no idea what it was, but it was like a liquid that shot down my throat.
I gotta go. I gotta go. Oh god, nothing could have prepared me for that.
Okay, go! Go, Minnie, go! You gotta go. You gotta go before you actually throw up.
I'll see you later.
Go.
Bye, bro.
Alright, bye, Minnie. Hopefully you can come back.
What the What the hell? Oh god, I gotta close this chat because somebody just wrote in the chat chicken pimple. Oh god. That's so nasty! Ew. I'm scarred for life. I'm scarred for life. Okay. Anyway, I have a meeting I gotta get to, guys. Thank you, Bear, for the 5 gift subs. I'm sorry we did not end up singing today. I kept getting distracted. But we will sing again another day. Maybe I'll spread it around some of the other streams. Maybe I'll do it a little bit on Thursday. What are we doing Friday? No, not Thursday. Maybe I'll do it a little bit on Friday. Maybe I'll do it a little bit on Saturday. We'll spread it around a little bit to make up for it, and then we'll have a makeup day next week. Anyway, I have to get to a meeting, so I cannot stay too long, but I will see you guys again on Thursday. More information to come. I love you guys. Take care of yourselves. And I'll see you guys in the Discord. I might hang out in Bo's stream later. Mods, if we can prep the goodbye redeems, we'll go ahead and raid into Bo. And then, yeah. Sorry I got so distracted. It was too much fun talking and chatting with everyone. I will see you guys again next time, okay? I would take more time on the bye-byes, but I really have to go for my meeting. And Griffin is crying. Bye, Tay. Bye, Mata. Bye, Nene. Bye, Fuzz. Bye, Killen. Bye, Penguin. Bye, Ryoji. Bye, Crystal. Bye, Duty. Bye, Naomi. Bye, Gamehead. Bye, Silver. Bye, Sunuki. I love you. Bye, Ty. Bye, Nomin. Bye, Carol. Bye, Drazor. Bye, Scar. Bye, Waifu. Bye, Nemo. Bye, Dre. Bye, Giorgio. Bye, Oros. Bye, Kafas. Bye, Chun. Bye, Diver. Bye, Joseph. Bye, Midnight. Bye, Dirt. Bye, Iceman. Bye, Torsing. Bye, Creasy. Bye, Kath. Bye, Hoy. Bye, Nosam. Bye, Revolver. Bye, Everignan. I'll see you guys again later. I might be in Bo's stream later. It depends on how long my meeting goes. We'll see. Last meeting, I thought it would be 30 minutes. It lasted 2 hours. This one, I expect it to last an hour. It might be shorter, it might be longer. We will see. Bye, TBLR. Bye-bye. I will see you guys later, okay? Take care of yourselves. Join the Discord. let's get that Discord link, and I'll see you guys later. Bye.